Hey guys. So, should be merchant or a journey. The journey of glory and victory. The journey of glory and victory. Yeah, why not? Do it. Yeah. Let's do it. My coupon. Nice escort. Okay. What did we get? Mental fortress for stances. We have a closer density for stances. Sash whip, weakness from the get-go, and fasting. Ooh, what? Not exactly sure where this is going, but I see two late elites, one of them burning. Then I see two early elites. What the hell? I see a 4 elite layout. What? Wow, if we can do that? Okay. Okay, that will be tough. That will be tough. We have 4 elites, okay? And no shop, alright? So we can go theoretically to this shop. Okay. Hey, the stupid specialist. Have we do this third 23? 32? I think eruption should kill anyway, so what? Does this give us the ability to only kill with things? I think we just saved ourselves life by doing, no what? No, we actually didn't. Never mind. Oh, that was an incredibly bad fight. Into cut through fate. We don't really have energy for cut through fate though. Okay, cut through fate was a pure donkey. The pure donkey. Ja, macht eine Hose, ja, passt schon. Läuft. Aber hier habe ich jetzt Cut through fate genommen. Über, okay, Flurry, ja. Ich habe gerade Cut through fate genommen über diese anderen Karte. Cut through fate over. Oh yeah, Flurry will be insane with the fasting. I picked Cut through fate over what? Holding Bash. Yeah, Holding Bash probably 30 gold? Maybe. Cut through fate usually 70. Is the one energy which is lacking. Does that really make up for the 40? And maybe it's minus 20. Maybe 30. But maybe 20. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, Flurry is insanity, ne? With the fasting. Fasting Flurry. Yeah, it's the only shop, yeah? So if it's the only shop, I go there. There might be a lot of possible options. But these are not them. So I don't even know what I really wanted to see. But I guess as long as we just remove. Since we didn't get a block, I even removed the strike. I don't want to take too much heat in the hallways. I think that was fair because the other option was a question mark. Was it? Yeah, yeah. If the other option is a question mark. What evaluate for block? Did we have evaluate option instead of remove or what? No. No, no. So cut. We don't even want the eruption. Vigilance and flurry is just good enough. Okay, our quality patch just got a little bit easier. What about the upgrade? Third eye without the upgrade is weird, right? Third eye, fasting is also what we want. We also want to block now with stance and not with third eye. So I think I skipped this. Perfect. Oh, anchor is perfect. So now we take more elites in. So I basically decided to take all the elites. I wonder about that. Holy loot. Now let's see about that. That might be interesting. So, fasting, flurry, and defense, and then play this with 2 energy, right? Is that the line? Oh, what defense? What am I talking about? 11 damage or mental fortress. Ooh. Okay, this is super difficult. I really don't know. I think. Wait, are we so stacked against the cubes now, or what? Oh, wait a second. I mean, here. Oh man, this is a brain thing. Also 13. What? Plus 16, 29? What the hell? I really would like to use this memory for value, but I really do not know how. If what? Do you see it? I don't. You just memory some random, right? I mean, if I do this, what does it help? Nothing. Okay, this I really don't know. Oh! Oh, what? Okay, this is so weird. I'm so confused here. If I would have not played if I would have played scissors instead of the mental fortress, we would have been able to already save that potion. Very confusing. At the same time, we might have not been able to play it out as we did. So we just faced the cube. And there's prostrate or scissor. And now I'm thinking, what does prostrate do? Prostrate is a 0 energy block cut, which is not bad. It's insanity amazing with the fasting. It's insanity synergetic with this. The flurry even comes back if you do that. I'm really thinking about the prostrate here. It should perform very admirably against Lagavulin. Any prostrate pickers here? Yeah, 2 cards for fate with the scissors is super weird. I don't know. I think that is the exact time where it's not good, yeah. Oh man. Or we could have played it, but then we lose the vigilance. And if we lose the vigilance, we lose this open. Wait, I could have played the mental fortress. Okay, I'm so confused, guys. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, this just seems to be too good of an open. Wow. Okay, what the hell? Okay, this is what I call insanity. Right? And this is just so insanely good. What the hell? Huh. Ah, Halt is also very strong. Yeah. With Eruption, with Fasting. Our entire deck's around the world around Fasting now. Everything evolves around Fasting. 7 HP to remove a card. Do we have enough there? It's probably Knob or what? Yeah, it might be Knob. And it might be Knob and also Anchor. Knob and Anchor probably determines that we should remove defense here. Yeah, and also Sash with or what? And we also just picked some blocks, but it's more about the Knob. Yeah. I mean, if it's burning Knob, I really don't want to have this defend in the view. On the other hand, I just realized that these little views here. Okay, this is so interesting. But happy that we don't have the block for sure. Yeah, good. I'm super happy that we have this strike. Okay. This is 14. Hey man, I don't know. So we can kill one of these. Yeah, let's kill one of these, right? Is that clever? What I'm thinking is we can even be shot into the face without, without too much punish. Maybe we should use that option. So, what is it? 14? So that goes to 10. To double 9. So we attack this, we double 9. I mean, this is 16, so it's better to do that actually. What? Death command? Why would there be a death command? So fasting? I mean, the only guys who are dying are these in the Spire. Yeah, with Divinity and Wrath, Alpha seems to be not reasonable. There would be Bowling Bash if you think we need it. We might need it against the cubes, but... Do you think we need the Bowling Bash? Bowling Bash. Okay, against the cubes we have Anchor turn 1, this is massive. Dogs on Periapt is not doing anything, but that was the bonus relic. This lets us block nicely, this gives us energy nicely, we can even block with this, and in the worst case we even use this. Otherwise it's Knob, it's also not a problem. So against Knob, how is it? Against Knob it sucks, I mean specifically because this is already upgraded, this is stance, and this is a lot of damage, this is upgraded. This is upgraded, we want to stance, right? So I don't know about the Bowling Bash. You think 3 weeks break? No, it's like my plan is going later. Later today. So we have I would love to see like maybe stabilization on 6. It feels bad to go to vacation without like having, Oh, nice. So about the cubes. Yeah, burning cubes is actually a problem without the Bowling Bash. What is the boss? Yeah, boss is Hexaghost. Okay, I don't really want to put this Bowling Bash into my deck. Can we talk about this very quick? Do you think we are good against the cubes? And we even have the Anchor, we also have Dexterity. Hey, I find it so tough. I mean, Bowling Bash is basically killing 1. Afterwards we shouldn't have any problems. But then again, Sash with Fury of Blows, Catastrophe, Eruption, Halt, Prostrates, I mean, our entire deck is stacked, Huh, maybe, I guess we will find out. So, I guess we will find out. So, hopefully later, but sooner. So we need that energy, am I right? We also get the flurry back, so... The downside is we are not going to play Fortress or Strike. The other downside is that we are not really exiting. The upside is we get the flurry, the upside is we can also play fasting. But strike without energy seems also extreme lousy to me. So, you know, just to play the strike seems lousy to me. Somewhat. I mean, we even have the bottle for the dude, if you really want to. So, fasting. So this is 13, this is 33. So if we go this... Oh. No, that was fine anyways, I guess. It enables to kill the other one relatively quick. Fairy in a wood. Boom! Fairy in a bam! Fairy in a bam! Oh, oh, no. I'm so stupid. We actually knew that. Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually knew that. We actually knew that. I should have just targeted the back one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you think about it, that's, also, you know. Okay, so the evaluation was correct that we are good. Good evaluation, guys. Yeah, otherwise we have the garbage crap in the dude. Okay, with one cut through fate, the weave is certainly positive. With the ink bottle, the weave is positive. With the fasting, the weave is super positive. I take the weave here. Okay. Ja, 3 Wins schon wieder, das geht fix. Nie aufgeben. Never ever give up. So... with this fasting looks somewhat weird. Because we can spend the energy in a better way. Especially with Ascension. So, Mental Fortress. This is so good. So, if you get piled, we should usually kill afterwards. So we can just say it. With this we get like one more card. So 15, no. Also first of all, we don't really speed run, we donkey run. That's one important distinction. Naja, we are not, this is not speed running, like it's, we are still playing well, it's just that we are not checking everything to the absolute minimum, which will probably decrease our win rate by very, very marginal. And this is one thing. The other thing would be, ja, nee, also until 6-0. From 6-0 you will play absolutely super serious, yeah, klar. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like with 50-0, I speedrun to 10-15, yeah. No. Also, to put things into perspective, 10-15 is already like a win streak, which others can usually not even, like that's very, also, ich meine, sure, in the scope of 50, everything looks little, you know. But 6, also 10, also yeah. Okay. So, about that weave there, yeah, I also take another one. I mean, who cares about that? I mean, specifically with the ink bottle, they replace themselves. One weave will come 3 times. So we only lose like 2/3 of the draw. Yeah. Okay, at this point I would have wished that we would have picked the the third eye, but hey. Yeah, the first time on site I would like to use this. How do we do it? The guy attacks us for 24. No, thanks, man, thanks. Yeah, the height, yeah, I just go for it. I just go for this. I mean, this guy is even weakened, and we can even use the dexterity potion. I think this is a no-brainer. Yeah. So, yeah, we are not dancing next turn. So we could do it this way. Oh, flower and card draw. I don't know about fasting, but I think I want fasting out of the dude. So, what did I say? Oh yeah, we have the flower and the power. You could maybe even argue that we do have the flower power. Okay, sorry about that. So this. Dice of cringe. Say, we created a monster. Do you see what's going on in this Spire? Pretty sicko, no? Pretty sicko. Let's discard this, take a look, drink the fruit juice and get the snack oil. Okay, Omniscience. How is it? We cannot even cast it as it is at the moment. I think I would probably not take it. I don't know. If you get the fourth energy, it's probably good. We also have the anchor which speaks for it. Yeah, Omniscience fasting is funny until you actually pick the Deva form and then you can Omni. Yeah, but it's a little bit a lot of requirements. I don't really see it. Yeah. Then we don't get the energy and we are very sad. So this is nearly 0 gold. This is nearly 0 value. Really bad. Oh my god. Oh, that was a fast act, right? 20 minutes only. Crazy. Okay, that is some dog shit. It's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Easy Sozu smoke from the heart. We are not using glitches here. But we could really take the Sozu. I mean, we have 2 bailout potions. What is the Sozu basically saying? Like, potions are what? Let's say 60, 70 gold in average, and you get half of that. So it's like 30, 35 per fight. So if you don't get that, you probably... It's like a relic which would take away your things would be 350. And so energy is probably 700 in our case, because of the fasting, right? So that's 350 delta. And I don't think that the house can create this 350 delta. I mean, potion is not even real. So 150, 225. Tiny house is probably less delta than Sozu is. Also, smoke bomb does play. I mean, the problem with the smoke bomb is that you can never carry it around because it sucks, you know. You don't really want to do it. But at the same time, it's life insurance. So if we take this, we have life insurance. Yeah. I take this. Sure. Yeah. What off topic, will we ever get life advice financial independence content again? Yeah, all the time. You get it all the time, man. What do you mean? So anchor means we don't take damage. That is insanity massive omega. This means we can take curses and we increase our max HP to let it take less damage. Omega. Extra energy, 5 energy, crazy. 5 energy sets up everything. We can set up extra cards, insanity. We can even take the curses with the blue candle. Sometimes. This is dexterity, and then we have Suzu for extra energy burst. Okay. So what is our plan? Not exactly sure. I think we could start off with a 282 gold shop and then make our decision. At least we don't need to think about potion use. Oh wait, did we not down one? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I just thought our hand can a little bit do more than this crap. Oh. So we could down this and then vigilance out, I guess. Vigilance downs this, so we can play this on something else. This for example. And we take very little. Weakness plays full. Yeah, nice to have a Sash Whip. And this is what I meant with like transforms, right? I mean, I don't mind getting like pushed into transforms. I mean, yeah, we got pushed into the fasting. So others are like, okay, now we have a curse, we need to remove it, it's garbage, it's crap, we cannot build around it, okay, it's a curse, it's so bad, the transform is dead. Instead, we build around perfect, build around, and suddenly this card is very good. You know, we converted the crappy card into very good. Also picking Suzu. Well, I mean, everything how you should play if you do have fasting. Basically, the way of the faster. Oh, here we could actually do the eruption thing even. Yeah, I could have maybe waited for flower, but I'm not waiting 2 turns. Transform or Super Jackson. Yeah, with all the Flurry Weave power, I think we are Jackson. So, what is here with the elite path? There are 3 elites or 3 elites, but the 3 elites, they don't have a shop. So either we go what? Yeah, we could actually do this as well. I mean, given that question marks are so strong, if we get ambushed or we lose, oh, okay, but there is no shops. There are no shops. Yeah, no shops is ugly. So let's do this. I like those. And then we are already 2. This would fit our deck description 100%. This would also fit our elite farming ambition 100%. Yeah, I like what I see. Our deck is not too big, so I guess if we just remove another one of these which are not so useful. Hey Gerardal, yeah, congratulations man. Yeah, welcome in the club. So 1428. 14 base, 22 base, 44, 44 plus 16, 60. Yeah, we are not quite there yet. Good enough, I assume. But yeah, we are not in Wrath, of course. Yeah, such it works. Flurry is being kept. Prostrate is being kept. Maybe Prostrate could have been better than. It's still good. I mean, with this we just secured in a way that we yeah, we just secured. Height. I don't think we want the second one. We also block with stance. Oh, nice. Yeah, then it's also clear what we do. Late game powers. So what about these elites? These elites, what about them? I think also there's Gremlin Lord, Book of Stabbing, and Slave Rules. Oh, very attractive. You have this Link of Courage. Dexterity, strength, everything. Dexterity, strength, bomb. On it. Farming time. Yeah, I think so. Right? Oh wow, what? Okay. Oh, that looks nice. So we have 5 strength. 5 strings make weave like 18. But we never exit out if we take the eruption now, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, the eruption, right? Maybe just one the fasting only? Or should he just play the fasting? We don't even need to play the vigilant. Yeah, let's do that, right? Yeah. Why not, right? I mean, that's the best. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I really just do that? Okay, nobody saw that. Didn't matter in the end. Reach your dagger. If we could do that, that would be of course massively good. But we can never do that, right? Right? Mutagen, strike once again! For the 2 gremlins without AoE. Slingshot! Multi-attack slingshot. Hyper Omega. Energy fast. What? Ink bottle extract. Bam. Gremlin Horn over AoE. Ooh. Das ist schon zu sick upgraded. This is the beauty, you know, if you get these things upgraded. Everything changes at that point. And we do already have the height, right? I mean... No? If we wouldn't have the height, it would be different, but we do have it. So, yeah, right. I won't fall for that. Sure. What? Okay. Yeah, let's start off with this and then see. Oh, I would really like to do the dagger thing. Oh. Maybe we can. We need to end an eruption. 50. So we might have more damage. Ah, okay. So... Yeah, Gremlin plays. Gremlin plays. I just wonder, but we also get an extra card. So I think I will just go for it. Not exactly sure. A little bit confusing, right? I mean, correct, also the cleanest would be this into this. We knew that this session will appear, right? So with this we have clean kills, also clean, but you know, relatively good kills on this as well. But that's actually better on this. Okay, guys, is that really happening? I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, okay, now we take more though. Ah. Okay, I got a little bit too carried away, excited here, I think. That's a very... Hey guys, this everything comes together. I love to pick upgraded cards of this. I don't know whether you've already realized, but I just love to pick upgrade. I don't know why. Huh? Maybe because they're like 10 times stronger. So yeah, I think I take this. Yeah. The upgraded cards, they are so green. I mean, that being said, our deck is already green. But I mean, it's a first retain, right? I mean, if you want to have a retain, it won't get better than that. No? So, I think it's fair. So, 20, 40. With the fasting, though, things do change. Significantly. Yeah, suddenly this is a kill. How much do we block? Actually, this would also nearly block full. Funny. Centurion is angry. Yeah, I mean, he can try, but he won't succeed. Because we are too strong. Even this is blocking, yeah. Okay, on the other hand, this is also no kill. Yeah, I don't know. Ja, found the Spire. Oh, hey, was ist das für ein perverser Run? Das ist so ein kranker Run schon wieder. Ey, das ist so ein kranker Run schon wieder. Also, Translation, this is such a freaking sick run already. This is such a freaking sick run again. Oh, man, OMG, this is such a crazy run. OMG, OMG. Yeah, I don't know, let's see. Probably not. Don't need that at the moment. I mean, it's good, but look. Do we lack eruption in this deck? We have an 18 card deck that usually requires 1.5 eruptions. But the thing is, we do have 2, literally. So we don't need divinity in this regard. And the second thing is, we basically get divinity with this prostrate while blocking massively in this deck. And we have the dagger, the sooner the dagger, the better. It's also not green. And honestly, this deck is just like so in A. This is like, we drafted it. This is insane. Like, literally. Yeah, this is so crazy. So... Ooh, ugly. I guess with fasting we can at least... Yeah, we can fasting, kill and proceed. Yeah, I like this. Oh, kill again. Oh, deck is so insane. Did we already receive the energy or not? Nope, we didn't. Crazy. So, what? This is lethal. For 5, vigilance as well or not? Probably yes. So to set up the ink bottle. Okay, is our deck upgraded now or what? I'm freaking shitting me. What's going on? Do you also see how the perseverance like preserves? Preserves like crazy. We can draw, but not really. Meditate. Yeah. It's not like fully upgraded or what? Yeah, it's fully upgraded. Okay, that's silly. We can pick the meditate and upgrade meditate. Oh, that's seriously silly. Lethal. No, it's not lethal. 440 in X2. Yeah, not quite. But you're not. I mean, it's not. It's we are not. We are less away than someone might think. Yes. No, it's lethal. Wow. Okay, so brilliant. Oh, brilliant. How's brilliance in our deck? Not good enough, right? I say brilliance is not good enough. It's not what we want. Deva form. Lotus Calling Bell. Calling Bell is Curse. It fits the theme 1000%. I mean, even if Lotus might be better, this fits the theme 1000%. Penip Dagger. Very good. Singing Bowl garbage, but okay, whatever. And Threatening Needle, yeah, okay. Better no balls. What do you mean? It just fits the theme. Darkstone Parry extra value, and even Blue Candle for us. And the Blue Candle, if we exhaust with the Blue Candle, we get Ink Bottle. I mean, couldn't ask for more, could we? So max 3 leads, right? Highlight is actually 4, the Fools. Okay, so on the 4 elite path we have 4 shop or what? Yeah. So let's dodge that bishop. I'm going in. Dark Pendant is so OP. Yeah, absolutely. Guns crazy OP. Yeah, I didn't probably need to do that, but I want to do that. Why? Yeah, because I think one is none and maybe it comes back, and if it comes back it's already way better if you don't do it the other way around. This like water. The thing is it's upgraded. And we have Meditate and Vigilance. Yeah. I think it's hard not to take it. Upgraded cards. 7 block extra. I do understand that we are blocking different. Yeah, it's too slow, it's been more. Probably, right? Probably, yes. On the other hand, honestly, it's pretty good to have this upgraded power. 9-9. Powers are specifically strong in the late game, okay? So now we have a card which is supposed to be specifically strong in the late game. I'm not saying you should take any power. I'm just saying, if this would be, for example, average overall, then it has to be strong in the late game. Because in the late game, the powers receive a significant power boost. Okay. So that is one thing. Yeah, and number 2, it's upgraded. So I don't even know what we are talking about here. Also number 3, we do have the anchor, right? So the anchor will help us tremendous also to set up these set powers, right? So here by here maybe it's indeed better to play this. I think it's better. Oh, we are all blocking now. Oh, maybe I should have taken fasting. But then again we are drawing so many cards this turn, fasting is insensitive. What did I want to do here? That's okay. Wait, do they come back or not? What is that? No, probably they don't. Why would they? Yeah, Dagger only works if we Dagger last. But we can do so. Oh, nein, du. Oh. Hey, was war denn das? Sind wir in Calm gegangen oder was? Ach, because of the dude. Oh, that was so bad. Oh mein Gott, was das bad. Boah. Das ist schon disgustingly bad. Yeah, with the Meditator, no, I know. Shame on my hope. Mein Gott. Oh, no, that was fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, also yeah, I need to do that, yeah. Also, this is just, I mean, getting it back is fine. But it's correct to sometimes just play it for value. And that was one of these times where it's correct to play it for value. Play this or 3 damage, and we just played the Simmering Fury. So, I think it's better. So yeah, it's time to rumble, man. Ah, just lucky Scry. We've upgraded what? Hey, das ist auch manchmal. Sometimes you have these runs, right? Where I mean, okay. Just to put things into perspective, Watcher with 400 HP max I heard that's good. Watcher with 100 HP max. And why? You because we find Babam. Yeah, Mango. Yeah, not garbage. Mango. Yeah. Then also all the upgrades. Sure, if you get just lucky, this is exactly what we need. Just lucky fasting, just lucky, just lucky, just lucky weave, just lucky everything. And then it comes upgraded, you're right. Crush Joints. That was the last missing piece. What does it come upgraded? Like, what is this run? If everything comes upgraded, I don't know what to do. Like, what everything which we picked, like, until now was coming upgraded is completely sitting. You know? Ich bin hier komplett überfordert. I'm komplett here, I don't know what's going on. Ja? Ich weiß nicht, was los ist. Ich weiß nicht, was los ist hier. Maybe that wasn't it. Also, jetzt thrown with us. Yeah, I didn't want it anyways. Whatever. Okay, now we take a lot. But hey, we have max HP. Max HP means resting is good. We also out of upgrades, by the way. That's the other thing. So, what is that kill oder was? Ja, dann mache ich noch, I squeeze like some we need ink bottle. I have enough of this stew. Oh, what up? This one. Yeah. And now it's noch ein Exit und dann ist everything perfect, yeah? We also have extra, also ist extra sick. Is extra sick. Oh, fasting first, yeah? Okay. Is extra sick. Ich meine, I don't even know, you know? It's no one exit and then it's like extra sick. I mean, it is already extra sick. But then it's even sicker. Oh, what? Oh, come breaking on. Okay, we need to make one call whether we can do the dagger or not. Yeah, I don't know. For 14. Yeah, no dagger value. You're saying no dagger value. I'm not so sure whether we are not able to kill this. As generally speaking, I mean now I kind of messed it up by playing the dagger. But I was actually thinking, yeah, under normal circumstances, we should actually be able to kill this thing. But yeah, we will see. I mean, I basically hedged our... I mean, we also got like things back. We also got life for basically not doing it. But I'm pretty certain it's... yeah. I'm pretty certain we could have done it if we really would have tried big time. Yeah. Then action is last turn. Can we also even go Divinity, right? Yeah, we are effectively killing this thing. Evaluate comes upgraded. Yeah. Upgraded evaluate. Ooh. It's so hard to say no to upgraded cards, guys. It's so hard to say no to upgraded cards. This was a close call. Not exactly sure what's correct there, but it's just hard to say no to upgraded cards. Okay, so what? Crush and check. Pantograph. Hey. Hey. Ist so ein Run. Echt so ein Run. Jetzt können wir noch removen the last strikes and then we are complete insanity. Also, we are already complete insanity. This is ridiculous. Push hard, yeah. Ditch the smoke one for a real potion. If you ditch the smoke one for a real potion, you will be in for a bad surprise. A very bad surprise. Yeah, there's our exit, but not the one we wanted to see. Impatient. Impatience if you do not have attacks or what? Or what was impatient? No, signature move you can use, but you need to know when. Draw with no attacks in the hand. Yeah, but look at our deck, bro. We usually tend to have attacks in our deck. In our hand. So what is... Okay, I'm just going all in now. I'm all in. Oh yeah, actually I'm not. Okay, I mean we are probably, but not really. Okay, whatever. So, I would have really loved to play this dagger. Can we do that somehow? I mean, I don't want to mess it up. Maybe we can do it in the next iteration. That's good enough still. We basically converted into a blocking deck. Oh, what is... You know what? The Eruption Dagger is our friend. Oh, okay. So the exit, the best exit for us would be Empty Mind. So now we have green Empty Mind. No, that is the best exit for us by far. And now it does come in upgraded, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, the green egg, right? Weird. I'm also feeling like we have a green egg at home. Somehow. I really don't know what's going on. Do you already have the dagger? No. Ice cream, yeah, right. Oh, that's this bad roll. Ah. Oh, actually, can pull this. Yeah, some amount of weaves is probably too many. Probably not though, because we can just cry the weaves away. So, oh, okay, that wasn't. Not green? Yeah, but it does not really matter, it actually is green. Only because you don't see that it's green doesn't mean that it actually is not green. Oh, we are in Wrath, an eruption. Yeah, that's a question now. Yeah, we take for the dagger kind of 22, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's basically buying ourselves an upgrade. For yeah, for less than a rest. That's better than an upgrade. Yeah, pantograph anyhow, but we could also rest. But you're saying we should not, or what? I guess we are so strong that we don't need to. Of course, it's completely better to rest. I mean, we would rest for 36. So, for 30, I mean. I hope it doesn't bite us that we didn't rest. Or it won't bite. Ah, probably it won't bite us. Let's see this. It's fluffy. Okay, so can we fill 8, 11? No, 5? Ugh. No wood? 5. Huh. You don't want to use a potion? You tries your luck again. Okay. That was probably okay. That was probably okay. The guy isn't even one-shotting. Yeah, right. And this sucker. Yeah, I have to say probably this. Also here meditate perseverance, yeah. Sick application. Or is prostrate enough to kill next time with the vulnerable? It might. No, wait, we don't have count. Never mind. That I had that in mind. So the idea was Simmering Fury this turn, super sick, and then go for it. Oh, right. Yeah, the perseverance is better to probably keep it. Oh, I forgot about like water. Hey, like water's really, I mean, you see it yourself, right? I mean, it's serious business, this like water thing. Okay, that wasn't it. Also the weaves, like you just draw with them, you know. So nice. And like water again, yeah? Where's the eruption becoming? Could have probably empty-minded first. Super beautiful deck. Just a ninja relic now. We already have 2 ninja relics. Plus 4 strength and plus 4 dexterity, no downside that is. Crazy, right? If you think about it. Calibers is alright, I think. Has a lot of late game value. Also enables us to remove the last... Okay, guys. I cannot even express myself with the beauty of this. Okay, number 1. Our entire deck is upgraded. That is insane. Without any bottle, without any as a book of lesson learned, but also without any X. It's crazy. We just removed our last base card. Literally unheard of. Then we have the dagger to one-shot any kind of spell, shield, spell, spear. And the entire deck, everything synergizes with everything. Completely lächerlich. One weave is unupgraded. What a sadness. What, do we really overblock that much? Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, oh no, we are not allowed to. Oh, yeah, right. There was something. There was yeah, there was a limitation in place. So what? Snack oil? I think so. But the Pandora feels full. Yeah, and Snacko is unusable anyways, right? Ah, I want to smoke bomb out, but oh, that's because we are on Wrath, right? Ah, that's why. I was wondering. We are surrounded. Yeah, not any longer. Now we can throw. Seemed to be too easy if you can just, you know. Oh. I actually did not intend to press this button. I don't know how I clicked it. Challenge mode? Challenge mode activated, right? Oh. HP is a resource, anyways. Oh, back of prep as well. Not bad. Lol, yeah. Shh. 53, that's so come. Okay. Throwing for content. Yeah, it's also a big time because we are actually winning anyways. That's the secret of it all. We set up some things here. Okay, we need to play this now a little bit cleaner, I assume. So, if we, with the weaves, we play block, right? But currently weaves are not dealing a lot of damage, so we shouldn't take them too much. Lantern was also good, by the way. Plated is also good, at least this turn. If you could go into Vigilance, that would be of course completely ideal. Yeah. That would be ideal. We don't want this for sure. We don't want this now. I think we can take the Mental Fortress. At least we have something to set up then. We also play this, of course. Yeah, unfortunately we are losing the plated now. It's a little bit sad, but hey, what can you do about it? Man, what? Ey. Ey. Ja, das ist halt echt so ein bisschen sad. Naja. I guess we try the ink bottle thing. Can we? Probably not. Ja. Ja, ey, jetzt habe ich echt auch, ey, ich weiß auch nicht, jetzt habe ich halt echt keinen Bock mehr. Ja, das ist ja blöd für mich. Ja, gut. Ja. Ja, ist schon expensive. Ich meine, for zero ist for zero halt, ja. Scheiße. Ja. And the good stuff is all in the deck, or what? Ja. Yeah, I cannot change it. No. Nee, it wasn't a hard fight. I misclicked the elites for like 50 damage. Ja, was heißt precarious? Like, ja, es ist klar. Ja, 3-0 und 3-0 passt das schon. Das ist natürlich nicht cool so. Was für eine Zeit haben wir. Ja, voll schade halt, ja. Ah. Na schön. Ja, gut. Hm. Hm. Naja. Puh. What a beautiful run, man. At least it only happened at 3-0. Yeah, it can only happen at 3-0. It can only happen on 3-0. Naja, nee. Oh. And it doesn't need to cost a run, so there's that. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, man. Oh. Nee, I accidentally hit skip, but it's stupid. It's more about the journey than destination. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Like, that's, yeah. That basically happens if you spam faster, klar. Pause. So, ja gut. Dann mache ich mal going into the break and then saying more. Ja, gut, also, the deck itself ist, ja, unlosable. Ja, klar, unlosable natürlich. Like, klar. start with an Art of War. Right side? Right side is fire into elite. Left side is one early shop. Early shop is too early. I mean, going into very early shop. Out of all pressure points. Okay. I think we might take more damage if we play different. Probably. Okay, out of 4 plays full. Or not. I saw the pressure point. Yeah. With out of 4 pressure point makes a lot of sense. 21, 31. Yeah, but I think we are not going in this direction. Or direction, probably a different one. So 31 is kill. Also needs us to go 50 because other class. Yeah. If we go to 50, we probably play all the classes afterward. No, afterwards I will probably go for the rotating. For the rotating world record. What about Consecrate upgrade, Empty Fist upgrade? Yeah. I mean, with 2 zero energy cards, probably the Empty Fist. Can use powers against those. Yeah, this is solved. I'm not exactly sure what this is going. So 26. That's not a kill. Iron Watcher is super interesting, of course. Anybody says that it's not, that doesn't have a clue. Like, literally. I mean, doesn't have a clue slash didn't play the Watcher enough in this regard. We don't need sense of time with our equipment. We are so freaking well equipped, it's crazy. So this kills 1. And these kill also another 1. And block and attack. Yeah, it's not about the strength, it's just about the being super ultra interesting. And the reason why it's super ultra interesting stems mainly from the fact that, I mean, just look at it. You have Scry, for example, right? I mean, there's very little which is as skill heavy as Scry. Yeah, here we take, or so if we block 8, we take 6. Good. What? Weird. But I think Eruption didn't change it. With Eruption we take more. For them, is it? Oh my god. Yeah, I could have sprayed away the curse. Yeah. Ja, Defect is the most interesting. Ja, gut, also it's hard to argue without any reason. It's like, what can I say, you know? Like, yeah, and I do think Watcher is the most interesting. Okay, so, this. And you like Ironclad the best, that's great. The Spire has to offer something for everybody. That's a nice thing about the Spire. They are all super interesting. I never could really get warm with the Silent though. But all the others are super hyper interesting and also very cool to play. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what to make out of that. I mean, there is a Consecrate in our deck, right? At least last time I checked there was. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm currently garbaggioing our run a little bit. Did you just face the cubes? I forgot. Yeah, probably. So, against this dude, oh, Tantrum. Oh my god. So what Art of War is Garbaggio, Hoch 10. Question card is not good. Shuriken would be very good if you would have Flurry or Weave, then it becomes very, very good. But otherwise it's not that great. Also, but yeah, the moment we pick any Flurry, any Weave, we are Insanity. This is not so good, this is not so good. And only 2 elites is not so good. We skewed a little, yeah, a little. Okay, so how do we do it? Opening next turn, that's pretty sad. Yeah. I mean, I want the Sanctity in the draw, so... We can use the potion to block the debuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. I just wonder about the other turns, but this turn seems nice. What I'm saying is we probably won't survive until the debuff, you know. That was kind of my concern. So this is forced play. We need to do that, otherwise we are dead. It's fascinating that, yeah, we can use that. I mean, we have to use it now, but it's not pretty. It's a little bit, also not only a little bit, it's extremely sad that we missed. We are probably dead now. Why? Because we couldn't get our eruption. Yeah, we missed both Wrath. It was honestly super silly. Yeah. So is that like a kill? Because then we could actually play this. 14, 16. You are perfect, right? And this is lethal, right? Has to be perfect. We did it, guys. Congratulations. We pulled it off. Crazy if you ask me. Hmm? Oh, super cool. Hmm. So now we're up against the Guardian. Hmm. Like, wouldn't the hardest elite fight to see first? No. Cubes can be extremely destroying. It was scary for a moment. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, Empty Mind is probably too good to pass. I mean, we have 2-2-1-1. We could make it 2-2-1. 2-1 is a little bit... Actually, it's 3-1. 3-1 is fine. Let's do that. And once we have one Flurry's Insanity. So, I should rest. Should I really? Or is it like a fluke? Oh my god. Yeah, we are probably dead if we don't rest, right? I mean, then again, we could also just restart if, I mean, if it's already like this, but, naja. You know what I'm saying. Nee, Defect is also a little bit, muss man auch sagen, Defect is also a little bit RNG dependent. I mean, I'm not even saying that, I mean, we have the, I mean, yeah. It's not that I do not like the Defect, I mean, we have the world record streak on the Defect, so it's not that, that I hate him very much, you know, it's just that, yeah, no, Defect is also nice. No, actually, Defect is also nice, yeah. Also, cannot even say anything about it, yeah. Defect is also super cool. So here. I like this. But I've also not played with dexterity. M-block. So we could also play this. And this. Close business here. Close touch business. Doesn't really matter how we do it. You can put Tantrum into the deck and then bam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a restart would have been cooler. Okay. So Pyramid. Definitely better than the other two garbage. So what? There are 4 leads. Oh my god, such a beautiful layout. 4 leads. And only question marks. What the hell? Do you see that layout? No. That's not good. We have all the tools against these bozos. X-Blow, Gremlin Horn. We do Ironclad? No, we do the world record rotating streak afterwards. Can I have that? Yeah, we should have probably Vigilance out. Now we are taking 9 for no reason. But that being said, I just take Apparitions or Book and easy going. Weakness. That was easy. Oh, that's good. 2 choices every time is also good. Yeah, 2 choices every time. But we don't even have Foilbase in this deck. Let's not do that. Question card Prayer Wheel. Yeah, but we are not even facing enemies. The Apparitions, we remove this. The Abacus, whatever. Yeah. Could take more weeps, but I don't think that's in order. Oh. We have as much practice on this side as on the other 3? No, because I usually tend not to play characters I do not really like. So, yeah, basically this. Panic button. Could if we purchase that on top of these or what? Hmm. Pen. Turnip. General evil. General upgraded, that is. Oder? Ah ja, schon, ja. Prey upgrade we could take. Now I wonder whether I should have taken Damaru. But, yeah, nee, it's pretty sick. Prey upgrade. Let's take this. Divinity angle. What could we wish more for? Yeah, divinity angle. Yes. Divinity angle. Blasphemy intangible. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes, yeah. Yeah. Also Blasphemy Pyramid as well, by the way. Blasphemy Pyramid, Blasphemy Intangible, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like in 0-0, let's really not talk about 0-0. I mean, on 0-0, 0-0 is like just the ugly duck, you know. Like 0, you don't want to be on 0-0. I don't want to be on 0-0. What I'm simply saying is, well, you get what I'm saying, right? So, but yes, Blasphemy is usually break even, and with the pyramid it receives an upgrade. And also break even doesn't mean break even. Break even means situational, sometimes good, sometimes bad, right? And in our case, we only have one eruption. So no, we have 2 or 3. That would mean it would be negative. But on a pyramid, it is going double upgraded. Not even with the apparitions, but it's going double upgraded. Because with the pyramid, you're lacking energy, and Blasphemy gives you exactly this. And you also pretty much very often have also enough clutter in the hand to base, and the clutter converts into damage with the Blasphemy, right? So it's double upgrade with the pyramid automatically, so you should take it with apparitions anyways. I'm pretty certain that with the Prey Plus, we are not making such a... this is also positive, yeah? It's energy positive, it gives us extra damage, and with the pyramid we can control what it is. It's also kind of upgraded with the pyramid. Just imagine like the worship, right? Worship is upgraded with the pyramid, and Prey is so infinitely better than worship for obvious reasons, right? So, I'm not unhappy about that result anyways. Yeah, we have talked to them, Tantrum, no weaves yet, what the first Flurry. We have perfect stance, so Flurries we can just play for extra strength, which is like damage solution already. So probably we should also remove strikes. And we even have the weave, so we already have the Sicko. And this is also super ultra block one with this, and for the setup we have the apparitions. So we are Omega insanely strong here. Omega insanely strong in like disgustingly strong. It's really, really insane how strong we are. That's rude. 36. Oh, because you double buff. Oh. So the question is, can we kill? Fully first question. No. $30, $50, $80. The empty mind doesn't give us... This is better than the empty mind. No, then we are not actually. And this is better than the empty mind. No. Guys, we just went on 1 HP. Oh, this calipers is perfectly fitting with the other thing. Calipers, calipers and calipers is a combo. Oh, Spirit Shield Pyramid. Calipers is a combo with the apparitions. So what did I want to do? Yeah, Spirit Shield. Yeah, Spirit Shield is a pyramid card. We can take that. Yeah, we take a Risk of Ruin if we don't do this. I'm not really interested in Risk of Ruin. I mean, it's unlikely to take anything here, but you know. Just in case. We might find a new potion. We could have also argued that the Snecko wasn't a problem. I got it run in the back. Yeah, but we don't have a back. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, this is a little bit unsatisfying here, I don't know. We could have... yeah, I don't know. Why did I do that? Man. I need to really get my stuff together. Could have just not played the apparition. I'm just automatically blitzing out the apparition. Ha! Cool. Yeah, I thought it's lethal. Yep. Dick. Car. 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 Pray and weave. Pray and weave these suckers. Give me my prey. And you would also like to have the weave, right? I guess so. Someone on Reddit. That's clear. Yeah, devotion. Do it. That was too easy. Hey, we have calipers. We have calipers. Calipers for this. Calipers and the apparitions. Scary. Know why? One rushdown and what? No, we don't need rushdown. So yeah. You're always scared of 1 HP. That's why we get the act heal. Yeah. And it's not choker orders. That's done. Why is it the 4 energy? We don't even need the energy, no? Or did he have energy problems? I don't even know. Did we? Huh. I honestly have no clue. Maybe I shouldn't think too much about it. Losing precious brain cells here. Yeah, about your rushdown. Why are you so happy about the rushdown? Oh, we have the mask. Okay. So are there shops or not? Oh, no shops left. Ice cream, yeah, but that cannot be good. But I see cauldron. That's what I see. And also, what about the rushdown? You're saying the rushdown is good for us with the extra energy or what? Nah, I wouldn't be so certain about that. Did actually also do the bomb? No, we are not taking that. Ja, nee, Rushdown, I don't know. Ich meine, was ist Ice Cream? Auto-Pick. Ja, Auto-Pick, but not Auto-Buy. So, also you're telling me that we're lacking card draw, or what? On... Why? Ah, maybe it's okay. I don't care. Okay. Oh my god, I lost Special Friendship again. Oh, the card. Aries, yes, yeah, okay. About the abacus or so, okay. No, maybe. Man, I really love what these do. Honestly, this is probably a think potion, like a smoke bomb. I would smoke bomb this crap here. 23, 40. Well, this guy attacks. We need to kill this guy. Unacceptable. I might die this turn. The dying is not so good. No, dying is suboptimal. Oh yeah, this is a rushdown for us, guys. Oh, mega cool. Naja. Nee, rushdown. Das ist halt genau what rushdown does. I'm not even surprised, you know. It just clocks your hand sometimes, which is ugly. Oh, wait, I removed all the blocks, right? Because we are blocking with apparition. Naja. So... Yeah, I'm also happy that we can confirm that we can basically confirm that the runic dome sucks once again. I mean, it's not that we didn't have that information before. As a matter of fact, we had. But it's good to, you know, double check on those things. Oh, I lose precious HP. Why could we have? Why could we never find like some small sustain? There was a shop dude. Naja, whatever. Yeah, good. I don't know. This is certainly good now. Scissors also would have been good though. Scissors. Ja, hier. Das ist halt schon echt lästig. Scissors? 50. Maybe this. Yeah. We still take 5 or what? Oh no, was it weakened? Oh, it starts as 40, yeah. Alright. So, naja, our hand is not so pretty. Now it's 50 or what? And we have 28. It's rushed down. No, but you see, you know, like this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, like, ja, halt das halt. Was machen wir jetzt eigentlich? Super bad. I don't like super bad. Nee, this doesn't make any sense. But we also, I mean, it's not hard to know. So, what am I doing here? Where am I? You don't like Dome now? Naja, against this enemy doesn't matter. But I think it's just very nice to have confirmation runs, you know? So, and if you can confirm 2 things in one specific run, it's even much more silly, you know? So what could we confirm in this run? Now, I told you that Rushdown is probably not it. Why? Naja, first of all, if you draw Rushdown before the 2 eruptions, it's a dead draw, right? That's clear. And if you draw Rushdown with one of the eruptions, it still costs you for the draw, then it's break even. And only once it actually happened twice, you basically benefited from the card. So what does that mean? Yeah, that means it's not good. Like, once we are set up, we are usually good enough, yeah? So it seems like kind of a win more. But if this happens, it's like very bad. Now, I'm not saying that I would have not taken the Rushdown for free, because the positive upside is mitigating the negative downside. But it was insanely close. And insanely close usually means you shouldn't spew away 90 gold for this crap, right? Like, if you get it offered, fine. But it was not this the savior, you know, like, oh, hail the savior. And this is not. And I think many people might think it is. And, you know, it's not. So, as you basically saw heavily in the last 2 fights. And the other thing is about the Runic Dome. So that's another thing, right? I mean, I think the Runic Dome downside is kind of a heavy one. I mean, if you don't have a clue what you're doing, then it's completely insane. Then it's completely silly. But even if you know what you're doing, it's still very bad. Like, the downside is very bad for a relic. That's why you see me rarely taking it. The most outrageous factor is that it's actually very bad in the most difficult fights, you know. That's kind of pretty stupid. And you see that even in such a good setup as we have, it still is a little bit sad. So how do we do this? I don't know. I mean, at this moment, I'm rather like thinking about faltering this run. I mean, we need to now use the duplication as well. I mean, this is becoming a little bit silly. Yeah, I know, this is too silly for me. Before I use the duplication for 11, you know, we just die. Like, it's really not, yeah, let's not do that. Literally. So, we just hope that we find some, wait, are we in Divinity? Oh, yeah, we are still in Divinity. So what is it? I want to do. Yeah, I would assume that weave is definitely positive. Double talk weave and we have some scry or not? Not really. A little bit. I mean, just lucky would make some sense, I don't know. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, this deck is not really enjoyable. I don't know. I will just spam and then if we win, it's fine. If we don't win, it's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why this deck is not enjoyable. But somehow not seeing intense is also not very enjoyable. No. I can spirit shield, is that a thing? We have rush down. Okay, incense burner. Now we are talking. Divinity without being a divinity deck. We are now. I could have used the strength potion. But we are dodging like heroes of the ages. Like, this is crazy. You know how sick we are dodging here? All the time? Maybe a strength potion might have been in order. I kind of dodged so well until now. It would be really heartbreaking if the last possible would be... Oh. Oh wait, he can actually hit us for more, right? Okay. I mean, this is also for the dome next turn. Oh. Yeah, we were weakened. I forgot about that. We were actually weakened. Okay, yeah, that went well. Oh, we can actually check whether he attacks or what. How can we check this? Oh yeah, with this. Oh, he does not attack the full... Oh, but how do we exit now? Huh. Oh. Huh? What's that? Huh? Okay, small attack. Small attack. Small attack. Small attack. Hmm. Big Attack. Ja gut, aber Burner halt, ja. Burner von 6. Ja. Ja, jetzt machen wir mal einen, and if this is not fun, I also stop playing. Also, oh ja, no, that's cool. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We go burning. At least also 0, 0 run. Ja, nee. That's the thing. That's why it's not fun, you know. Like you have a 0, 0 run and you're saying, okay, it doesn't matter. But I don't really want to play if it doesn't matter, kind of. I mean, the solution is not to play. The solution is to play so that you get... But it's very hard to meta on low, right? Like on very low. So, it's kind of, yeah, this. I mean, also of this 3-0, I'm very unsatisfied that we kind of that I kind of donked that away. That wasn't very cool. But also no need to force it. So here. All the fights after Dome were weird. Yeah, very, very, very. At least the run confirmed that the Dome is not optimal. Yeah, exactly. Also, the other thing was that the 6 cards... Oh, that's very... Oh, we have 2... Oh. How did I deal with poker tilt? Not at all. I just didn't tilt. It's a significant difference whether you're printing money while you're doing something or whether you're not printing money while doing something. So, the signature move on foreigner... okay, this will be a lot of fun. Yeah. So... It's really a lot of fun. Yeah. The signature move improved the mood, for sure. I mean, not if this is the hand, though. Man, I did it all wrong. I should remove the one strike which bricked the hand. Good idea. Okay, now we are sick with the signature move. This is a signature move now. We could take a second one for good measure. Or we picked a good card. Yeah, I don't know, we have double potions. I go to the shop if we have double potions, it makes more sense. I'm not even sure about Tantrum, honestly. But yeah, probably is okay. Yeah, first Eruption and then signature move, probably. Okay, this is like more fun. This what we are currently playing is considerably more fun than the other one. I don't know why. Why could that be? Because we are farming! Also, the signature move is so freaking satisfying, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's on sale, coach. Take it, it's on sale. Hey, we could have just had it for free, but yeah. Yeah, you guys are in dreamland, man. Yeah, I take it for free. That's the difference. Oh, we had tantrum with it. Oh, it wasn't correct. Yeah, somehow. Yeah. What? Oh, come freaking on. Yeah. Yeah, more flurries is probably not required, right? I mean, ultimately we just want to draw the signature move and then bam. No. Unless we get talk to the end or something. Nah. This time I don't keep the curse. And they have all 13 as a new hobby of them. Maybe some AoE? Signature move is our AoE. The signature move is the bowling bash and good. There is the, like, water. Yeah, not with the flurry, right? Probably not. So... Hey, somehow signature move is a lot of... Oh! Oh! Did you see the other cards? Did anybody see the other cards, guys? You saw yellow. There was a devotion. Master of Reality and something or what? Scroll, ja, Scroll, ja. Nee, was war's denn, ne? Ich weiß gar nicht. What was it? Touchstones and Master Reality, okay. Acceptable, guys, acceptable. Then we pick the best card. Yeah, what do you say now? Haha, we just picked the best card. Oh man, that was too easy. Huh. Easy. It's not even that bad later. So, oh, what is that? Oh, what am I doing? What? It's not kill. Oh, wait. We do it anyways. Yeah, Scroll Void and something else, sure. Hungry, yeah, not bad, huh? Time for a break, yeah. Hey, okay. This idea, okay, whatever. Okay, Blasphemy Signature Move, hey. Was geht ab? Nothing, right? Oder ist das something? We want or we don't? Ey, ich weiß gar nicht. Ja, okay, komm, Blasphemy, komm. Wow, jetzt geht's gerade richtig ab. Okay, Astrolabe or not? Ja, kann man schon machen. So machen wir mal so, ja. I see what? Ragnarok, Pressure Point and Meditate? Did we really do that? OMG, man. Ragnarok, Ragnarok, hier, Dingsbums. Blasphemy Ragnarok signature. Okay. No, this game can. Okay, okay. Wow, what? Hey. Okay, wow. Okay, we need to do elite farm. Where do I do the where I enter? Okay, I completely lost the overview. That was weird. What? No. Hmm. Hmm. Biome. Mental Fortress. Yeah, Mental Fortress. Do we have block solution? Do we have talk to the hand? No. I don't want to pick it now. Probably it's good for later, but not feeling like it. It's a 0-0 and the 0-0 be really just complete smog, really. What? Minus 5 HP? You mean plus 15 or what? What are you talking about? Uh, uh, hmm. Hmm. Sneko doesn't have a clue. Hmm. Pretty sick everything. What is about the upgrade? Okay. Yeah, the blasphemy with all the wrath. Not. I mean, of course, if you upgrade it, it will become much different. But at the moment, it's not really satisfying. Oh. Wait, is this hit harder than the front now? What happened? Ah. Ah. Yeah, session for the weekend. Yeah. I don't even know what our relics say. Yeah. The moment is really not happening. Like nothing is somehow happening. I don't know. Weird. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, somehow. Somehow. Need some good block soon? Yeah, actually not. I mean, I honestly think that we should be just about fine now. I mean, it's actually weird that Ragnarok with Blasphemy or Signature Move or Wrath happens so little. Naja, look, we have a 20 card deck, so we draw 1/4 of the deck. And any Signature Move is always dealing probably more than 80 damage in average, which is instant soul, right? This pretty much the same. So, I don't know. It looks like a little bit bad RNG, or if you ask me. I mean, we have one of these in the hand, whatever, yeah. Half of the cases. But with the second draw, usually we have, right? This needs an upgrade, though. Yeah, the Crescendo, I don't know. I mean, it's probably still good. With the double meditate. The double meditate hurts, of course, a little bit in the fast fights. And yeah, pressure points needs to be removed, I guess. It's probably the worst card we have. With all the Blasphemy and Wrath, this is unacceptable. This needs also an upgrade. This is super, by the way, with Tantrum, Ragnarok, and Flurry. This is insanity. And we also have the coffee dripper, right? Two damage. Yeah, finally some real application. Yeah, shop before the shop, great. I guess talk to the hands are pretty busted in our case. Was pressure point the remove or was defend the remove? I upgrade pressure point or base defend. They really don't go easy on us, guys. What ticket is not bad with the dripper? Ticket? The face of ugliness. But yeah, sure. Like water was a mistake? Yeah, really, yeah. Thanks. I mean, we go directly into another shop, so I guess. Yeah, talk to them seems insane for us. It will slow down a little bit, but I don't know, maybe it's incorrect. I'm not sure about this pressure point remove. Ugh, maybe not. I mean, don't we have... why we have Divinity and Wrath, right? Yeah. Naja, with only signature move you can actually go pressure points. Right? Then you have signature move for the quick fights. And you have pressure points for the others. But, yeah. It's speculated. So, is it dance or... Probably right. Is it? Probably it wasn't. I should probably just draw on some cards. Yes. 60. Hmm. 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 What lethal? Yeah. With this and this or what? No, what? Is it already? Yeah. No, can be, can be. I mean, this is 15 and this is 1544. Ah, yeah. Very good, guys. You pay attention. Huh. I guess the scissors are positive. I take a break, guys. Okay, so what could be fun? What could be fun? Like what I thought it actually should burst more. For whatever reason, we just don't draw the signature move that often and the Ragnarok that often now. But we do have also 3 enablers. Actually, we have 4 enablers. We only need to draw Ragnarok or signature move. I mean, that cannot be that difficult, right? So, would Empty Mind help or would Scissors help? Do we already have Exit? No. Then let's do this. I mean, what the hell? Man. Okay. Yeah. So, Gambler's better later, right? Okay, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, so, mm, so probably the easiest would be Crescendo into sure. What Lasso's been coming in hot today? Naja. Naja. Oh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. No idea, honestly. This is strange. Doesn't really line the things. Man, this is doch schon dickes Damage, oder? Some big damage here. Oh, 30. If we do this, we need to draw something. Oh, we have the full boat soon. So, what was the weakness? We already had Slash Grip. We could scry into upgrade. Do we have upgrade? Oh yeah, we have a lot of upgrades to make. Oh, what? Strike dummy. Eternal Feather. Unfortunately, we already moved all strikes, but Eternal Feather had. So what was that? We said this is very important, but this also upgrade. This is also important. Hey, we only have important upgrades. I don't even know what to do. Maybe this for duplication or what? A stupid blasphemy. I hate blasphemy. As a blasphemy against the boss is also important to be retained. Otherwise, we draw this over and over again. Yeah. So blasphemy. Yeah, blasphemy. Yeah, I guess with all the eruption. I mean, I would have usually not taken it, honestly. So maybe it's also not that important. The thing is about the blasphemy that we took it as a meme so that we can burst a lot and such. But obviously, yeah, it didn't really work, and if it doesn't work, then it's stupid. It's a stupid meme then. Because if it doesn't work, it's not a lot of fun. So we are getting weakened now. How much do we burst if we are weakened? I mean, it's still what, 40, 76? It's probably not so good if we are weakened. Okay, sucks. No. If we are weakened. really want to get out of this weekend state. Okay, next turn is the turn of the gods, guys. Be prepared. This is the turn. Lexa is cool, so we do. Okay. Three leads on the middle. Maybe. I mean, there's meditate in the deck usually. Top 3 is not even that great. Okay, that did not tap whatsoever. You must be kidding me. Okay. Oh, we actually found all the sustain, right? Toynithopter is sustain. Nice sustain. Meal ticket is nice sustain. Feather is nice sustain. We literally found all the sustain. Not bad if you ask me. So... this is not the smoke run I actually was imagining. It's a little bit sad. Oh well. Okay. I mean, as a matter of fact, we need upgrades and fires, yeah? So... Oh yeah, we have it. Oh. Okay. Sanctity is probably pretty good. Swivel, swivel, swivel upgraded. Wait a second. Swivel upgraded. I don't know. So what is the upgrade that? We need to upgrade this 1, we need to upgrade this 2, we need to upgrade this 3. We need to upgrade this 4. Yeah, we have an upgrade that of 4, that's crazy. And swivel, how is swivel? Swivel in our case, I mean it comes upgraded, it does reduce signature moves. It does reduce Ragnarok. But yeah. I don't know. Sanctity is probably better, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. So swivel, if it reduces signature, it's only as good if it's reducing Ragnarok. And Sanctity is just like a very good card, especially with the draw. Ja, aber das kann doch auch nicht sein. Es kann doch also not be that we never. I mean, es ist doch einfach bad luck, or? Or am I stupid now? Ich meine, das kann doch nicht sein. Ich meine, hä? Das ist doch unreal. Also, that we get a crescendo, das kann doch gar nicht sein. Nee, also mal seriously, I mean, usually I'm not that guy, but I mean, come on, I mean, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Also wir haben immer Blasphemy und Wrath and we never have the damage. Ich meine so, hä? And always turn 1. I mean, das ist doch weird, oh? No? No? Maybe it's not weird, I don't know. Aber das kann doch gar nicht sein. Hä? I don't know. No idea. We want some draw, we just pick draw. But I don't think that's the problem. I mean, look at the hand now, you know. I mean, like what? Oh. Hey. Yeah, it doesn't matter, whatever. Um. Uh, also with the vulnerable, like. Das reicht halt nicht. I mean, come on. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. I mean, hä? Aber at least we have the combo. Was? But we also have this, oder? Ich meine so, hä? Das ist schon, also, I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, no, it's perfect. Are you Keeneth? Keeneth? What is Keeneth? I don't know. What's up? It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Aha, Color is voting for the help. Huh? I don't know what help was here. Nothing probably. Oh. Was me. Ja gut, ja, das war's nicht. That wasn't it. Naja. Oh. Ja, das cannot. So. Was war eigentlich? Ja, nee, ich meine, hä? Ach. Das war einfach Bullshit Draws, seriously. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Nein, was soll ich machen? Also, ich meine, das Deck, I think this is schon, also, I mean, of course, Donkey, but, yeah, okay, I don't know. Yeah. When you feel your deck is kind of cool and you suddenly are dead. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yes, not enough draw, but it's not, I mean, no. Like, simply no. I mean, we have sustain, also, we have sustain of the ages. We have turn 2 and 3 are covered. So, it's mostly about turn 1. But we did not remove the defense, yeah? We removed the attacks. Which is kind of, I don't know. Also, I mean, this could also wreck a series run. That was really weird. The amount of bricks. Like, really weird. Yeah. So... Ah, so yeah, the like water was pretty bad with the Mystic, of course, sure. I mean, it doesn't help if you are, as the like water is not a good card in our deck, but that was never the question. Yeah, Carp is amazing. I guess it's just sometimes like it. The red and the purple? Naya, it was either like block, you know, I mean, what? It was either we block or we kill, but we always, we had 3 parts, right? Block, attack, and super attack, like enabling attack. And it's good if you draw attacks and enabling attacks. It's not that bad if you draw only attacks, but it's if you draw blocks, it's fine. But if you draw only enabler, then it's not good. And that kind of happened too often. Yeah, but it's okay. And what else? Worship? Yeah, good. This passing is amazing. Yeah, I mean it's okay if it happens on such a low count. I don't mind that much. Yeah, if you have Sanctity in the deck, you should also kind of play a little bit around that. So, card ability. Yeah. So, hey, nee, es ist auch. Ach, Mann, ey. Okay, maybe one beautiful run. I don't know, we are not getting beautiful Watcher runs, ja, ich weiß nicht. This is not bad, at least we are not getting clocked. We already removed one block, that's fine. This is nice block and card utility, this is bam. Yeah, maybe. 27, it does not really line, does it? We could kill the back one and take a little bit of damage if we want that. Take 4. Maybe I could have played it so it does align better. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. So, Flurry is okay. Mummified 10 for the power. We already have draw, so this is not bad. Vagabundin is dead. On site. Yeah, it's probably better to just play this instead of opening. Opening into a no exit is kind of not so good. I do this because I messed up with the last skill. Cost us a miracle, which is a little bit sad. So here we have 60, 72 with a miracle. But yeah. Could have colorless potions then now. Could do it now, maybe panic button. Apple. Yeah. Apple is 3. Flash of Steel. More. Way more. So now we remove everything and then we have a clean deck. Nothing. Then we do that, yeah? We just face Lagavulin, so Carpe is probably the best upgrade. Shop till we drop. Unfortunately, the shopping parts are very bad here. Are they? What lightning choose the skill to start with? We could choose the Sanctity, but probably not for a key. So yeah, I mean, usually maxing out the elites is, as we could lose one elite to basically get the mask remove value. No. Just no. So, I mean, the upgrade is really not exciting. We could A. Yeah. What is that run? So we have Omamori for the question marks. We have early recall. Yeah, recall. We have Mummified 10, Smiling Mask. No idea. could also rest. But then again, we can just up into vigilance before we rest. So... Oh, give me a power alert if you see a power at any given point. We might want to take that. What is 20? Yeah, this is annoying if you don't set it up. Really annoying. 24. And this is, let's say, 29. So we can either draw lethal or we can use the potion. Lethal it is. Good that we did never rest. Potion overlay. Miracle strength. I played mostly on intuition. I played how I play at the moment. Do we have a power? Oh, power alert. I told you to give me a power alert. A miracle, so whatever. So and some people already wanted to rest. Unfreaking believable. Freaking believable. So many potions. So many potions. We've talked to the end already. Huh. Pretty sick. This developed quick, right? Oh, memory for Egg 2. Omega nice hyper super trooper. Mummified hand. Now pick power and already. And dances through Boeing. Smiling Mass. Massive Omega shopping later. This for the Guardian. And happy energy. We even healed meanwhile. How is that even possible? How does he do that? Wait, what? Come freaking on. Potion use or not in this fight? Probably not if you can avoid it, right? Or how is that? Das ist nearly full block oder was? Ey, ich weiß auch nicht, ich bin gerade so ein bisschen in Smog-Stimmung. Smorky-Dorky-Stimmung. Was ist denn das? Oh, Karp ist jetzt nicht mehr im Deck. Ey, oh. What am I doing? I guess if it's Vigilance as well, I don't even talk. Okay, that's a little bit, that's a little bit mucho here für die Dudes. Ah. Ah. What? Huh? A potion it is. Eh. Yeah, that's why we have the potion, guys. That's what we have the potions for. Yeah. Oh, we knew that we draw vigilance. Oh, could have maybe done that then. Hmm? Oh. Okay. I guess. That was also trade damage. No idea. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. What are we doing? Yeah, we're winning this fight. Aber easy. Hier, guck mal. Weg sind die? Gegner zerstört. Domination station, we are. I mean, how does it look to you? Oh, this is like bam, huh? But we could also this. Ah, it, yeah, no idea honestly. I'm not even sure whether the hammer. I mean, if I take a look at the upgrades, they are all none. We literally don't have upgrades. What? Bear with the curse. No brainer. Yeah, no brainer hammer, huh? I mean, or what no brainer? Ja, bam, Hammer. Hammer of Justice. Klar. Klar nehmen wir da die Bell. Weil, keine Ahnung, why. Ne, warum sollen wir da die Bell nehmen? Weil ich weiß auch nicht. Ja. Because we have one relic which synergizes with that. Okay, then we must do it. There is no other option. We have to do it. No. What's that even? That is probably not good, but they will buff anyway, so that's why I did it. This is not what buffing looks like, huh? We will find the apparitions anyways. Nee, das ist schon okay. Also, I really have a problem with playing on 0-0. Like, it's just like, if nothing matters, you know, then it's... Then we need to get over this, yeah. Das ist schon... I mean, sometimes you're even better off just waving the fight, you know. That's as silly as it is. They're buffing for the Hexa Ghost, yeah. So what is it? Next gray, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess the easiest way is to do this into this and then next turn bam them. What? By the way, the bolsters, I think Merle suggests that you take a run super seriously every once in a while on a low streak. Like he does, or I mean, we need to also be a little bit realistic here with the advices and whom you should listen to, you know. So naja, what I'm saying is also not about this. What I'm simply saying is we need to be also. I mean, are you telling me that I should take him as my example to stay motivated for the streaks? Like, is that your point? Because if that is your point, that's kind of a very interesting point. So, what is this? We could take a lot of damage. Yeah. The alternate play would be Vigilance for 8. But this is considerably... Dying to these fools would be spectacular. What? Why does Lifecoach hate Merle so much? I don't. Why are you putting words into my mouth? Big time? And Bell Wastebolt says, I just think it's good advice. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's advice. You know? And advice, you know... Advice is worth nothing. As long as you do not determine whether it's good advice or bad advice. You can basically make a point for anything. Yeah? And... taking low streaks serious is kind of to get your mojo back or what. But what I'm simply saying is, okay, look, my point was, and this is something generally in real life, you can apply this to everything. Look at the person who gives you the advice, and then if the person is not extremely successful in where he gave his advice in, then you should probably not take it serious whatsoever, because there are enough advices from people who actually are successful in what they do. So this, like, taking something serious would be an advice to stay motivated throughout busting your streak, for example, right? Or to stay motivated if something is not going your way and you might need to recover from that, okay? So I'm a freaking professional in that, you know? Like, for me, that's like my life philosophy. You can fail, you just need to stand up again, you know? I'm doing that, you know, for probably 23 years now. In a freaking heavily fashion, yeah? Specifically trained in poker, of course, yeah? If you like lose whatever, 6 figures or also high 6 figures. The question is, do you want to take your expected value the next day, or do you want to cry in the corner for a week? So I learned that the freaking hard way, okay? So, getting unsolicited advice to how I should recover the best is interesting, to say at best, you know? It's, and again, like, take a look, you can give good advice without necessarily being successful. Advice is easier to give than take. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see that on at the psychologists, right? I mean, they are all a little bit, yeah, and they are still giving advice. And very often, I mean, because they actually struggled, they actually took a look at that topic. There's no question about that, right? But look, there's also enough advice from people who are actually successful in what they do. For example, yeah, somebody who gives you monetary advice, but he himself is completely not financially successful whatsoever. Now, there is so much advice from people who are financially successful that you should probably think about it twice before you're actually getting a financial advisor who is really not good at managing his own finances, right? And the same also goes for pretty much anything, you know. Would you take coaching from somebody, from some soccer player who cannot play soccer, you know? Probably not so much, right? And that's what I'm talking about. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't I didn't understand it as an offense. Nothing whatsoever. I actually watched it myself, and I was actually laughing about that comment, right? I mean, that was a time where he was like streaking, and I was thinking, well, I mean, it's easy to say, you know, like you're on a streak, the other guy is not on a streak, and we just busted our streak, right? And he was still doing fine. And I was thinking, yeah, sure. I mean, let's see what happens if he busts the streak. It's not easy, you know, I mean, in comparison to what people think, it's actually pretty tough to invest like a lot of weeks into some challenge, and then you actually bust, for example, a streak, right? And I mean, you can take a look at the last streaks we had. I mean, we busted a 28 streak. We did take 1.5 weeks to streak 29 again. You know? What? Is he playing again? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Yeah. So we get the week back. But I don't think so, right? I mean, so there's here, yeah, right. There are two things to this. So next time we need energy, and I think if we need energy, we need to do this. But then we get hit. Yeah, you know, right? I mean, I don't know about. Oh, actually, we can kill. Look at that. Yeah. We are facing a lot of heat, by the way. And we are also weakened. But the power is free. You know what we do? I think we just burst in. We just go in. Like, maybe it's lethal. No, it's not. Okay. So, bam, bam, and then. How much do we take? Acceptable. Do we have sustain? Oh. Yeah, maybe we also do some more live talk. I think the success in the Spire won't happen today. We have 5 AM now, and I probably need to run in 1 hour. I still need to make a purchase. So, so yeah, we can probably just... is this run beautiful or not? We already have keys, that's not bad. This is not so... how many relics did we collect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is normal, so that's not bad. This normal, that's not normal. Normal, but less HP. Decent. And here we haven't picked up yet. Our life total is complete garbage. No potions, but we have gold to replenish potions. We can spend gold for something. The relics. Maybe we get the thing in the shop. And this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is good. This is okay-ish. These are good. Yeah, it's 1 remove. It's okay. So what I'm simply saying is we can probably just also do some yeah, chit chat or like some chatting as well. Yeah, Bellways the Bold was about... I mean, look, talking about the early games of this streak, I mean, these are the games where we can actually try and test out things, right? So instead of taking a run very serious in the early series, like, look, it's very exhausting to always play serious games all day long, right? Especially like with the amount of hours I put in, it leads to mental exhaustion, kind of. Not like burnout mental exhaustion, but it's just like very exhausting to do that every day. And once in a while having the ability, I think the mind also automatically adjusts, you know. So now I can actually have a little bit of leisure time and chill a little bit. So not crunching the numbers super ultra heavy. And that is a nice holiday for the mind. And I want to believe that okay, it is not a coincidence that a lot of people always do like the very least required effort. And while I'm not a fan of always doing the very least required effort, it's important to give your mind a holiday. So if your mind actually says, okay, effort is not required, I mean, you should not put the effort in just because of no reason, right? Why should we play like, why should we completely exhaust ourselves in the early runs if they actually do not really require logical arguments to do that? It just doesn't make any sense, yeah? So, but should we spew the runs like complete nonsense? Well, if it's like few runs, that's cool. But of course, if we are playing too many of these runs, it becomes no fun. Like, kind of now. And the thing is, what you can do specifically is, in the early runs, to try out stuff. You know, you can do things we can usually not do once we are in a streak. And that is everything. It's pressure point decks, it's spamming runs, it's picking cards we are not exactly sure about the value. Like, where we say, okay, it's probably bad. And we can also do that. We can try that out as well. Mental reset anyways. Yeah. So, all of those things. And, I mean, I wouldn't play if I would be in a negative mindset or whatever. Yeah. If I don't feel like it, I would just not play. But, I do not feel the early games as being a toll. I rather see it as leisure time, holiday for the mind, and also like a playground. I don't want it for too long. Like, I would usually appreciate after 2 or 3 days to be on 6-0 to start playing series runs again. But I think we are also exactly doing that. I think our win rate, even if we spew around, is around 90%, which is good enough to usually reset ourselves to 6-0 after 2-3 days. Yeah. So, I think we are in a very good place, honestly. Well, another reason, by the way, why I stream again. Because, I mean, if I would think I want to take a break after the bust of the streak because I'm sad, I would just do so. But I'm actually not even thinking about it any longer. It's just part of the journey, honestly. I mean, I never imagined to just start the streak and then streak 50, you know. So, what card do we want? These look like garbage. Sanctity we already have, or what? No. Take just lucky and see what happens. Maybe not. Let's maybe take a good card instead. Do we have the weave? We have the weave, right? The scissors are just amazing. Oh yeah, more cut. I think more cut is cutting it. Fascinating. So we arrived in the shop. And our life total is very low. 4 leads. Okay, we need apparitions. So I guess... I don't know, it's looking very bad. But I would also not exactly know how we fix that. Yeah, remove potions, the dexterity stone. It will be fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But we will of course try. We even have talk, right? Not bad. And consecrate. I mean, I'm not picking up consecrate now. I think we would need. I actually think we would require an AOE for the fights, but I mean, you know. Okay, what I just took 5 upgrades over 1 remove. 5 semi upgrades is probably 260, 70 of value, and the remove would probably be 110. So this gives us immediate strength. I just take it as a challenge. Yeah, I could have done that with the guarantee, but more challenge. Upgrades with the hammer is worth more, same. Oh, it's actually worth more, that's a good point. Yeah. I don't mind it. I find it cool that we are having no wiggle room for the elites. I mean, just imagine that we are doing it. Are we doing it though? Yeah, difficult to say. Maybe not. So, yeah, I would probably... No. Probably weakness potion, whatever. How are we doing it? Yeah, talk cut, but on the other hand, we could also just play Eruption and play it very aggressive. We are close with the aggression, with the Eruption. I mean, every card deals that around 20, 60, 70, 80, 90. Do I drink or smoke? No. We might need to be aggressive. Yeah, 30 and we already blocked 4, 12, 15, 18, 21 if you use the weakness potion. Against 30. Which would mean we take 10. The thing is, if you're an Act 2 and you are at 10 HP, even in Thailand, specifically in Thailand. Ha! Look, in Thailand, I mean, okay, whether you believe it or not, it's kind of that you are really, really open. Look, in Thailand, you don't have that many restrictions. Thailand is and that is probably very much due to the Buddhism. There is a very, very open country with all aspects of you can do also kind of whatever you want to do as long as you're not damaging anybody. Okay? And what is a 50-minute stun lock? No, it's just like talking about that stuff. It's super nice. And in Thailand you don't like people really let you be as long as you do not something which is bad for them. Great concept. Much more than here, you know. Here you might still have like social neglect, you know, not people will still look at you like in a very dismissing way if you do something which is off the social norm, and that is not the case in Thailand. And that's like there are many examples, like ladyboys are one of these examples, where people are just saying, hey, we don't have a problem with them as long as they don't harm anybody, so let them be. Yeah? And like, but it's like a true acceptance. It's not like a fake acceptance. It's like a true acceptance. And pretty much in Thailand you have a lot of freedom to I try to explain it in I wonder how I explain it the best. So, because of these social norms, people are basically doing specific things and not doing specific things. And since you don't have that much social rejection in Thailand, this action space opens a lot, right? So you can do much more without social rejection, but also without criminal punishment. That starts with alcohol, but of course it's also, I mean, prostitution is, I mean, theoretically illegal, but obviously it's not. So it goes in that direction, right? A lot of men are also flying to Thailand because they can get easy women there, right? And easy in a way that they pay for it, of course. Yeah. And this kind of action space is very, very toxic and harming you if you don't have self-control, right? So what I'm saying is it goes both ways. Like if you can utilize it, it's crazily cool. You know, you can go into the ocean swimming, you can do sports, you can take a look at the nature, you can learn the language. People are very open, very open-minded. They talk a lot with you. So learning Thai was very easy for me because people are so extremely open. It's great freedom. Like it's massive. You can do all kind of activities. It's just amazing, you know. So that's super cool. But it also goes the same way in the negative, the same in the negative way. And if you go to Thailand, you will see that the average human being can not really utilize it very well. In kind of a way that if you see expats specifically, I mean, there are a lot of, also on food, everything, really. But there are so many people who just don't have like enough self-control over themselves. And especially those who go to Thailand and think, okay, everything is awesome now I'm living there. That might be for retirement, but it might also be early, maybe for early retirement, or just generally as a maybe a normal sex tourist or whatever. They are usually in Pattaya though, or very often, because of course Pattaya is kind of the sex center or the sex tourism center, if you want to say so, and a lot of really destroyed people. Yeah, it's crazy, honestly. Yeah, you see people who went there after 3 years, after 4 years, they are done. You know, they are simply done. Like, it just showcases that you cannot drink alcohol every day and sustain that. You know, it's very fascinating for me because I'm also learning always the lesson there, right? Without the upgrade. Yeah, I'm always learning. Like, for me, first-hand information is extremely important. I want to see what certain behavior are doing with people. Yeah, and that goes for alcohol as well as it goes for women, by the way. Right? It's this idea. Oh, I will have a lot of women there, and then I will be a happy human being. You know, and they realize, no, wait a second. Just buying women for sexual encounters or even for relationships is not the same as building a relationship with somebody which is not monetary related. And I'm not saying that in a way like, oh, prostitution is so bad. No, like, not in that way, but literally in a way it's not good for you, you know. It's just not it's wrecking you in all kind of aspects, emotionally and mentally. Yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff to learn from those things. Yeah, like looking at people, what they do, what their behavior is, and how they are after 2 years, 4 years, 6 years. You can also do it in the internet. It's not like with Thailand. You can do that with like some toxic streamers, for example. You see some people who are like behaving like shit, and you think, oh, why do they still have so many viewers? And then you look at them like 4 years later. I mean, internet is very fast-paced. You can look at them 2 years later, and they lost all their viewers, and they are miserable like shit, you know. I'm actually fascinated how fast it actually goes with the internet. Like with streamers, it's crazy, you know. It's this lesson, you know, which might have taken 10 or 20 years earlier in life, like before the internet, right? Where sometimes karma needs 10, 20 years to come back. Nowadays, it's much faster, much quicker. So a lot of stuff to be learned there as well. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah. So what was this? I actually wanted to spam some, and now this. Now this, what the hell? Anyone with influence, of course. Yeah. Yeah. What, ironically, Forsen was considered the most toxic streamer. Really? Never had problems with Forsen. Maybe you just don't know him. Or maybe you don't understand that a Twitch identity is not necessarily the real identity. I mean, for me, it's probably very close. Maybe that might be the closest you get. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah. Also, toxic behavior you usually see in actions, not in the stream. You will see how somebody behaves in real life, or like in interaction with other people. Yeah. What, I had problems with JJ Passat. Yeah. I mean, people I had problems with, you know, not real problems. I mean, I didn't have a close relationship with JJ Pasek or whatever. But yeah, there were some people I didn't like, and I can probably count them on one hand. Yeah. I cry like JG Passa. I never had like a troublesome thing. No, like it was just like he was like I thought he's like an asshole, but I mean it was not that we had some interconnection, right? Yeah, swim. I didn't like swim. That's true. Never talked about never talked about with. We also didn't have this interconnection. I mean, I didn't like swim, but they never had this interconnection crushing. People I basically crushed together. There was only this thing like with the tournament with Trump SC, like where I was really pissed about his behavior at that tournament. That was one story. I don't know. I don't have the feeling that he's doing very well nowadays. And the other guy was and Kibler. Yeah, I mean Kibler was part of that story, and the other guy was yeah, Jobs. I mean you know it, yeah. So, but that's pretty much it. And otherwise, not at all. Yeah, and yeah, that's I mean pretty good for what 8 years of streaming or something. Yeah, so yeah. But there, I also have the philosophy that if it doesn't impact me directly, I don't care. So, what calling out names? Yeah, calling out names. Yeah, Tiefes Jobs, who knew? Yeah, right. Nein, also not. Also nowadays it's not. It was back. There was a time, right? But now I don't really care any longer. But yeah, also with him. I mean, I don't have the feeling that he's doing so well, but I really don't care that much any longer about it. Okay. So, yeah, we are dying in this fight currently. Yeah, no, we don't need to talk about Jobs now. It's really like a closed topic. He's going his own way, we are going our ways. Everything good. So, so the question is if he played slow, right? We still have the weakness for 3. I think we are probably getting away with slow. 3, 6, 9, 18. Yeah. $40 damage there, and then the next eruption is kill. Third eye being better. But yeah, we also don't. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can read it in the internet where the clash with Trump was. Like that was because like Bunny Rip says, oh, I met him once and he was super cool. Yeah, people are always super cool until, you know. And there was a situation where he actually took advantage. Yeah. Okay, guys. That's also another life lesson. Take a look at what people do and how they behave if they are actually in a position where they can take advantage with damaging you. Yeah? And because if words are cheap and being friendly is also cheap. Very cheap, as a matter of fact. Yeah? So, I mean, that will save you a lot of headache in life, by the way. Take a look at how people behave also with others, and when they would be in a position where it's advantage or not advantage, how they behave in those situations. And specifically if it costs them, right? So, how people behave if it doesn't affect their payout is complete bullshit, you know? completely is irrelevant. Yeah, the nicest guy I know of are not the ones you would realize immediately, until there's some big problem, and suddenly you realize, wait a second, those guys are actually helping, and that is like the good behavior. I mean, the negative behavior is the biggest crap, you know. Like if you have people who are saying, okay, like if I can take advantage of somebody else, I kind of do that, you know. Doesn't matter if it damages you, right? And yeah, I only have friends which are not that way, and I'm extremely happy, like having made that selection. Probably one of the best things I've done in my life, to basically say, okay, if somebody takes advantage of somebody else, if they are friends, for example, right? Then that's a no-go. Yeah. So in that way, yeah, it's fairly easy to fake niceness to people. Also, to be a nice guy if it doesn't cost you. Yeah, super easy. Hmm. Is Super J one of the people who is a friend? Yeah, of course he is. And it also goes over time. I mean, I know JJ now for many years, and he never did the bullshit action. And this is like kind of the test of time, you know? Like you have being friendly, this is another thing. Also for relationships in real life as well as for relationships with the females, right? Also friendships and also relationships. Also, yeah, relationships in an intersexual way. Yeah. Test of time. If you have like a close friend, after half a year you still don't know anything, because half a year, especially like also in partnerships, faking a partnership for half a life is super easy. For a year, super easy. 1.5 years, already a little bit more difficult. 2 years, you know, it becomes harder and harder. And there are some also true cutoffs. Yeah. So being nice for 1-2 months is completely trivial. And if you know, like if you're in a partnership and after 3 months there's no bullshit, usually the next cutoff is after 1.5-2 years, because the cutoff there is that the partner decides, okay, I mean, now I probably will show my true colors a little bit, you know. So that's also one of the reasons why after 1.5-2 years a lot of relationships break up, right? Because at that point the true color of nature comes out more. It's very difficult to fake behavior for more than 1.5-2 years. And after 7 years there's another inflection point where people kind of think about, okay, now I want to be my real true self. Do I want to spend time, or like do I want to spend a lot of time, maybe even my life with a specific person? You would be surprised how many things just surface the light of the earth after many years. Yeah. So yeah. Na gut. How do I know when to marry someone? Is it a feeling or is it logical? Yeah, both. I mean, yeah. Seven years is like Ascension 20. It shouldn't be Ascension 20. Having a long-term partnership should actually come easy. It's. I mean, of course you will have dialogues and you will have to work on your relationship, but it should never be super hard all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's. Yeah. I mean, it should. As in average, in a relationship, partnership should elevate you, not dragging you down. And elevation means, yes, you will have probably sometimes difficult times, because it's good to talk about things, also to stay on the same page, right? Sometimes even in a confrontational way. But overall, these confrontations should be checkmarked relatively quick time-wise, right? Not being an eternal struggle, for example. Mega crisis such as dating marriage should be for life unless it's fraught with abuse. Naja. I mean, a partnership is not a binding legal contract, if you know what I'm saying. Whether that's before God or whether it's not before God, you know. People grow and they change, and if one partner doesn't like the partnership any longer, well, then, you know, do I believe in God? I don't believe in God, no. But I'm respecting that people do, and that they are saying, hey, that's like a boundary before God. It's like a vow being made before God, so it should hold twice. Like it should be the final word, you know. And I do respect people believing in God, but I'm saying in this case, in this instance, it doesn't make too much sense, you know. There are cultures who see it different, right? There are cultures who say, hey, if you make a vow before God, then that's binding. And if you don't like it, it's still binding. I see it different, yeah. Okay, so, are we currently crying? Hey, someone this run, maybe we should just wave the run and just say 0-0 it is if I come back from Thailand. And then we just start off new. Yeah, pure, like, I don't even know what I'm doing currently. Louis? Oh. I'm just saying, like the one guy who said they should be renewing contracts or whatever, or like I think what he meant is that you should have this decision over and over again, in kind of a way that you are re-choosing your partner, you know, and that is very much how I see it, you know. It's, I mean, I'm in a long-term marriage myself, and I would choose my partner every day again. And I think it's not that you, I mean, okay, I'm very happy, because for me, there are really no days, literally zero, where I'm not in that mindset. But I can understand that it shouldn't cancel if you are not in that mindset, like one day, you know. I mean, but that's also obvious and clear, right? But if after years of struggle and after years of thinking, okay, maybe that might not be the right person for me, I feel it's absolutely legitimate to say, okay, like, if you on a permanent base feel that you're married to the wrong partner, you're not legally obliged to stuck to this partner for your life. That's pretty much it. And what I'm saying is, that's what I meant with work, right? It's not that you marry and automatically your partner will love you forever, or you love your partner forever. But it's kind of you're growing together, not specifically in the same direction, you know, but in a way that you can basically choose your partner every day, every week, every month again, because it's a great person in that way. So if I just click confirm, what will happen? We don't even need to use the weakness potion. And now the Spire is gone, but the Flurry is still in the deck. Not bad. There's some scry going on here. Maybe we can scry the wheat. Our base cards are upgraded. We are doing fine, right? We are strong. Somewhat. What if we didn't scry? Could we keep weave in the shuffle? If we didn't scry. Scry what? With the first or what? Ach, we scried the strike. Yeah. No, that was bad. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely agreed. So we are currently on our journey. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Flawless Book of Stabbing! Who would have thought that, right? You thought I'm silly when I went for the 4 elite path with 10 HP in Act 2. This is stuff we can do in Act 2. At 0-0. For the genius meditate, man. Yeah, okay, come, take. So if you're already on it, we could also take the other 4 elites. Oh, this will be tough, we need good draws. But fun, right? That's a lot of fun. No? Oh, still easy monster fight, all good. All good. All good, guys. Hey, this meditate is really... oh, we can do it this turn though, right? Meditate is sick with scry because you can actually scry stuff back. What I'm saying is... you can basically scry stuff back. I know I just said that. Okay. So... made it conclude combination. We don't have conclude in the deck, what do you mean? I am like gone for a little bit more than 3 weeks. I will be back 24th or 25th. Half cut is already a kill already. And we could also just use our base strikes. Okay, this is pretty good with all the scry we have. 1, 2, 3. What? But your next 3 weeks are already empty and sad? Bullshit. Go and take some fresh air, man. This is... no. No, but I think this is actually pretty cool because I also need some time to relax, honestly. I mean, I've been streaming what? I think I streamed like, what, 250 hours a month or something. It's crazy in this challenge. And I think it's a very, very good thing. I also already feel a little bit tense, honestly. Like, my back, like, kind of is tense. I could really appreciate, like, 3 weeks of massages. Yeah. And I think it's also a good holiday for you guys. Because there are some people who literally watch nearly every run. I'm not kidding. I was already having, like, my wife told me that I should have a bad conscience because there were, like, people from Europe, like, from European times showing up when I was doing my late night streams, you know. And she's like, well, you're destroying the sleep rhythms of many people. You should feel bad about it. I was like, yeah, it's their own choice. But, yeah, so, Mikkel is one of them. And then she was also telling me that a lot of wives will also hate me, like, for these very, very tense, difficult clutch runs. Because, like, yeah, no, I just... because the food is ready, and the wife spots that we are already sitting in Act 4. So it should be over any moment, right? Right? Yeah, whatever. So, projecting behavior. So is it 6 a.m. at the moment? Yeah, it's kind of 6 a.m. No, 5:20. 5:20 right now. So what? My wife is actually telling me to spend more time with her. No! She enjoys the stream. She is actually watching the streams. Yeah. So, what is it here? She plays Slay the Spire herself, yeah? Like, she's doing, like, whatever act. I was pretty sick. She's doing Ascension 20 to 1, or 1 to 20, whatever, with Ironclad. Like, in one rush, yeah? Like, losses reset. And actually succeeded in it. Pretty sick. So what is it? Yeah, sick, yeah? We are pawning. Oh my god, this could be the end of the run. This could be the end of this run, guys. I have maximally 1.5 hours. After that, I need to pack my stuff and also still, you know, go to this auction. So, 1.5 hours. I will take a break and then we are doing this run. If we really get out of this run alive, with having taken 4 Act 2 leads, with 10 HP, not taking any damage, or like with 10 HP, I mean, we can take damage, we are just not allowed to die. That would be the best finalizing run we could wish of before my vacation. So let's do that. I love it already. Also unless you die now. Yeah, that would be super cool. What? Don John asks, is your sleep schedule as bad as mine then? No, she watches this for sleeping and then we have morning coffee together. She wakes up, I'm still awake. But yeah, no, that's bullshit. Like, currently my routine is really bad. And I felt much better when my routine was halfway normal, right? So when I come back from Thailand, I will really try not to do these all-nighters any longer. They are really not good for also for my mental state, happiness and such. So while I'm not super opposed to do them, like in kind of this horrifying way, it's definitely not increasing my life happiness for sure. Yeah. So sleeping, if it's like bright outside, is not exactly the... I mean, I had better ideas, you know. Like, it's not... It sometimes does happen, but because I'm also kind of having a very long daily rhythm, my days are usually like... If it would always be dark outside, my days would be 25 hours around-ish. So it's kind of that way, you know. Cut down on the coffee amount, maybe. Naja, at the moment it does matter because my routine is already pretty messed up and I do enjoy coffee. But it's true, yeah. If I keep my normal routine, I usually tend to only drink coffee in the early morning, like in the morning. And like the first 6 hours in the day, right? So that the caffeine has a way to be processed before going to bed. Yeah, and yeah, that's good. Yeah, like if you have a normal daily routine, you should definitely not drink coffee late. Absolutely. Yeah, can't touch the stuff 8 hours before bed. At least 8 hours. For me, it's half-life. Yeah, for me it's more about double half-life. Like, I know the half-time of coffee is between 4 and 6 hours. And, yeah, at least 8 hours. Probably rather maybe 10 hours for me. Yeah. If I drink 8 hours before bedtime, my sleep is already a little bit worse. If I have a 24-hour routine, right? I mean, yeah. That's especially because I also drink kind of strong coffee. So, that's kind of not that perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you can drink coffee and go to sleep 5 minutes later. Yeah, no, that might be, but maybe that might also be because you're permanently sleep deprived. Could also be, right? Like what I'm saying is, are you waking up if you want to wake up, or are you waking up because of an alarm clock? Because if you're waking up because of an alarm clock, chances are that you're just permanently sleep deprived. Of course, if you're sleep deprived, you can drink coffee and go to bed, no problem, right? What life coach can you give insights on how to find true love? Sure. Have contact with a lot of female beings. I don't know how you say that, but yeah. And then with the amount of contacts, the chances of finding somebody who you really connect with is increased, right? The counterexample would be if you never meet anybody, it's difficult, you know. Talk to women would probably be the best phrasing. I don't know whether you have to necessarily talk with them, but yeah, no, as a series, yeah. Very often it's just like interconnections. So you're doing a hobby, she's doing a hobby, you're both doing the hobby, and at some point maybe you connect with each other, right? But sure, yeah, talk is part of it. Conversation is part of it. Dating apps are absolute trash. Yeah, don't use this crap. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, real life would be a good start. I'm absolutely a fan of real life dating. As a real life, not as you know, right? Of dating your partner in real life. There are a lot of examples where, I mean, nowadays, but it's, I don't know, you know, it's pretty bullshit. Like, I guess nowadays very often that's also a possibility, but if you have the choice, yeah, real life is probably better. Yeah, once you're around people, it just happens. Yeah. How did I meet Lifecoach? Yeah, in real life. I met her on a cruise, and we had a lot of conversations. That's actually how we met. Yeah. And the Exos coach advice was go to yoga class, you will find a woman pop champ. It's actually true. There are a lot of things which a lot of women do. And if you go to a yoga class, you're the freaking chicken in the Korb im Hahn. The cockatories in the Korb. Naja, whatever. So, there you just have a very, very high women quota. And anywhere you go where you're the fox in the hen house. Yeah, you're the rooster in the hen house. It's crazy. Like, if you go somewhere and there's a very high women quota, there will be a lot of attention given to you. Go to a freaking dance class. Go to Pilates. Go to a yoga lesson. Do something, you know, like, it's not very difficult, yeah. Pottery, whatever, yeah. You're a programmer, so you're the sausage in the sausage factory. Yeah, right. What about chatting in a Twitch stream? I don't know. Like, depends on the Twitch stream I get, but usually not a good idea. I think I have, what, 92, 93% male watchers? Something in this ballpark. It's really high. Oh. I mean, also about the dating apps, right? I mean, Sashi says, I tell this to all my friends who use the apps to date. Yeah, I mean, you're dating apps. Yeah, okay, that's maybe that also is a little bit going too far. But I mean, the women do not even look like they do in the picture of the. I have. Oh, by the way, I have never used the dating app, right? But I know also, of course, a lot of friends who do, and they are telling me all kind of bullshit stories. You know, they meet somebody, the women look nice in the picture. They meet her in real life, and well, you guess what? They don't look like in the picture whatsoever. And they are like, oh, okay. You know, I don't know. Like, what the hell? Like, what is going on nowadays? Yeah, she baited? Yeah, but hardcore one. Question mark even. Hey, sometimes, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, why would you even do that, you know? I mean, are you looking for like, I mean, that's also completely not good for you, you know? Like for yourself, like for the women, like why would you do a fake picture? I mean, it calls for disaster. I mean, you meet somebody and you get rejected and it sucks, right? I don't even know, like weird stuff there. They look like Lagavulits. Why? Because they debuff you after 3 turns. Or what? I don't understand. I don't know where this is going. Okay, but I love it. I love it. But I go into my break now. Hey guys, no, but what just came to my mind also as on a more serious note towards that topic, yeah. Um, And that might be something some people might not want to hear, but it also completely depends on where you live, right? Like in which culture you live. And I'm talking about men and women and the value of them, or kind of their identification of them. And there is kind of this narrative, I don't know, like there's kind of the narrative going around, kind of, okay, if you meet your true partner, you will, you know, just connect, and if, for example, a woman looks like, after certain factors, like whatever, success or money, she's kind of a gold digger and stuff like that, right? And well, that is how to frame it the best. So how I see it is that women are a byproduct of your personal development. Yeah. So it also, of course, is very dependent on cultural archetypes, but how in the standard Western world, women and men are like what their attractiveness factors are is usually for women attractiveness, like physical attractiveness, and for men it's mostly success, which can be combined to monetary success, but it's much more than that, right? It's just you being a stand-up person, successful in life or in whatever you do, but also not being, just being like also skilled in different areas, right? And so in a way, women are a byproduct of your personal development, if you want to say so. I have not seen a single person who is a male person who is very who developed personally and is successful in whatever and doesn't have a good women, yeah, and the or not yet or whatever, but at some point, right? And so what I'm saying is, like, if somebody is wondering why he doesn't have any success with women, work on yourself first, because as a byproduct, women you will have a partner, a good partner at some point, if you work on yourself, right? So not kind of what I'm saying. The important factor here is the question you should ask yourself. Yeah. A counterexample would be pickup artists, right? PUAs. So they are wondering, what can I do to convince the women to be my partner, right? So that's a completely wrong approach. Like, the question should be, how can I work on myself? Now that should be the question, not the how can I trick a woman to be with me? That's a completely wrong approach. You know, you don't need to trick the women to be with you. It's first work on yourself, and then also have, like, in your periphery, women as well, right? But it's not that the women is there to save you, you know. And talking about this value thing, yeah, it's just how the Western culture does work. Yeah, women will look at those attributes. They will look at somebody who can take care of them, also monetary, who can assure that their upbringing will have a good place to be in or to be at. And if you cannot provide those factors, you will, if you're good looking, physically attractive, you will have partners. And these partners will also disappear again after they realize that they cannot really plan a future with you. And now you might feel that shitty or not, but that's just how the real life does work. And whether you like it or not, you won't be able to change so much at it, right? I mean, those are simply these harsh realities. And these harsh realities do hit men and women alike. If you're a physically non-attractive woman, you will have a hard time in life. And that's probably also one of the reasons why so if I think about good conversations with women, those very deep conversations are usually not with the physically attractive women, because they don't really need to work that much on themselves. And the other way around, honestly. So there's a lot of interesting things connected with that. So cool. Yeah. What is the auction, like a forced house sale thing? Today is only a flat, like a smaller flat. Naja, small, but you know, a normal flat. Yeah. And I kind of plan to buy that because that's a flat which is being rented out, and usually rented out flats go for quite low prices in forced auctions because all the buyers who buy them for themselves or for the daughters or for the children, they are basically not there. So I expect to receive a very good price on that. So I will, yeah, I'm very looking forward for today, also for in 2 hours. Yeah. Okay. So water and Spire. The waste the boat says I always stay up late at night when I have to fly early. Yeah, I mean my flight is going in the afternoon, so I will actually sleep. But I'm currently staying awake for the auction. Otherwise I would probably go to bed. But yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of sleeping 1 or 2 hours and then waking up. I hate that. I love to sleep. To not being waken up. Yeah. So, what was my thoughts on landlord asked the morality? What do you mean morality? What morality? No, everybody, yeah, I mean, sure, many landlords are not acting in a moral positive way. Sure. Yeah. Being tired for flights to sleep on them is perfect time utilization. Oh wow, I can usually not sleep very well in planes. I mean, depends on how much space I have, but it's I usually use them, like I have my iPad and Bose headphones, which are really nice for noise cancellation, or any kind of noise cancellation headphones, and then just taking it like more watching movies. I have the feeling that this is like nearly like watching movies at home, and sleeping on the plane is not as sleeping at home. But you seem to go to quite a few auctions. Do you get good deals, or is it another reason? Oh, in forced auctions you will usually receive. Also, it's different to UK auctions, right? In UK auctions you have minimum requirements. Sometimes they can deny you the sale, but in Germany and Austria, forced auctions basically buying the flat or the house at the cheapest price. Like at the cheapest price what somebody else is willing to buy or to offer at that very day. And that's of course way lower than market value, because market value is what somebody is willing to pay in a, for example, 3 or 4 or 5 month area or time frame. So you will usually receive probably around 10-20% below market average, probably even lower. So around 20% lower than market average. So it's usually a good bargain, and I plan to use economics of scale on the objects, like on properties, and those economics of scale are stuff like having a lawyer working for you all the time. Then you get probably the lawyer for half the price. And if you have like few dozens of objects, that's like what you can do. Or handyman working for much cheaper. I just have like connections to a few people who are doing that for me, and it's much easier for them if I give them a lot of contracts or offers. And basically the more property you have, the cheaper each property becomes because of economics of scale. And since I committed myself now to stay in Vienna, I actually want to kind of build myself a network of those things. And so I decided personally to just convert some of my money into properties, because I think that just gives the best return of investment for me. And yeah, I'm currently doing that, and I'm doing that with auctions. Yeah, that's kind of my real life stuff. I mean real life stuff. I do that kind of. It's yeah, monetary administration thing, which I also do enjoy, by the way. So that's super cool. What to leave vacant? No, not to leave vacant. No, I'm actually not. Also, that's another economics of scale, right? If they are vacant, you can sell them again, and you can also do Airbnb. And I plan to do my own Airbnb, kind of, which is like preventing the 30% Airbnb fee. So, of course, at the beginning, this will be also over bookings.com, and therefore you will still have the fee. But at some point, if you, again, like economics of scale, if you have a lot of property, you can actually do your own website and also tell the people that they can book on the same website with a 10% discount or whatever, and then you will also benefit a lot from that, right? By just preventing your not my own Airbnb. Just like if you have like 20-30 properties, you can basically have an Airbnb, but you just do it over your own website, which saves you a lot of fees, and then you have economies of scale again. The other thing is that you can also sell these properties at the same time, right? So usually if you cut out the middleman, exactly, and if you're selling the property, usually you will get the best price if you wait for 3 to 6 months, but that will cost you infliction on the rent price, right? So if you're not renting them out, you're not receiving money while they are on the market for selling, and you cannot rent them out because then the selling price, you burn a lot of the resale price. And if you're Airbnb running, you can basically combine these things, right? So people can still go into the property and watch them while you're Airbnb-ing those, but you also don't lose out on the rental income, which is very, very win-win, right? And but I also do not mind buying rented objects, because they are much cheaper, right? They do not reflect the market price. So since I have time, I can basically buy rented out objects and can just wait until the rent runs out, and then once they are vacant, I can also utilize that. Yeah, so stuff like that. Catch up on movies I never cared to watch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Was this auction hunting a job? No, I don't see. Like, usually, no. Like, what do you mean? Auction hunting a job? In what kind of way? Oh, okay. Ryan says in US there are massive companies that go around and send reps to those kind of auctions. That similar competition in Austria. Naja, yeah, sure. A lot of buyers are from companies, but usually they are not. No, it doesn't make sense for massive companies to do that. Why would they? Yeah, it's usually if you have a lot of funding money, you would try to buy conglomerated objects, and so it doesn't really make sense. It's also kind of costly if you think about it. Like just the administration structure, if you don't do it as a private person, it's just like way too high. What WC is bold to assume you will be able to rent them out without listing on Airbnb? Now, yeah, you can list them as well. Yeah, you can list them, and then but okay, with Airbnb renting out, if the customer is satisfied, they will very often also return and come back. And you can just tell them that next time you give them a 10% discount if they don't book over Airbnb, but if they book over your site, or if they just contact you, right? So stuff like that. But how difficult is it to discover the market? No, it's not the site. It's just like it's just a website where you offer it. It's not, as I said, it's not my own Airbnb. It's just for them that they can basically return, and you basically save the huge commission fee for returning customers, and there will be a lot of returning customers. Yeah. Okay. Is it a full-time job or just the side opportunities? Oh, that's what you're saying. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm streaming 200 hours a month, so... But yeah, I'm taking all the auctions. But it's little effort. Yeah, it's little effort. You just go there and I also have the good opportunity to do that because I don't need to always run to the bank and ask for a loan. So I mean that would be a lot of effort, you know, because that's what I'm saying, right? That it's not that much competition because for it doesn't really make sense for normal people for average people who would always need to run to the bank and then to go to the auction. I mean, because it's also such a hassle, right? Going to the bank and telling them, okay, I might want to purchase something. Can you give me a loan? It's a lot of hassle, so you won't see this very often. Das Spiel perfektionieren, ja, üben. Ja, guten Morgen. Good morning, everybody from Europe. So, nice. We need to make a flawless labor fight. I'm already quite tired. But we have a beautiful deck, right? Okay. Let's oh, I'm already really tired. Oh my god, I can really hardly focus. Do I have liquidated all? Yeah. Hey, actually, it's funny because I also enjoy it like so much, like having talks. Like if you're not really in a deep streak, I do have liquidity in my stocks, and nowadays with the stocks it's very easy because you can purchase them and convert them into real money within a day. This is as silly as it is nowadays. It wasn't that easy a few years ago. Yeah. Like maybe 10 years ago you would still always need to wait for the clearance. So you sell stocks, you wait 3 days for clearance, you convert on FX, and you need another 2 days for clearance. Then they send you the money, another 2 days of clearance. So that would be usually 1 week, but nowadays it's crazy. You literally can sell stocks and you have the money the next day, like with FX conversion, right? So it's really crazy how clean it works nowadays. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Oh, let's do this without spew, right? Oh, without spew. Oh, without spew. How do we do it without spew, guys? Upgrade potion this. Upgrade potion in this fight should be the best, right? Let's do the upgrade potion. I also don't think that upgrade potion does carry that much value, honestly. So I think we can just proceed. Proceed to the third eye, then third eyeing this, which gives us back the weave, but maybe we can also put another weave. Oh, baby. And this is pretty sick, I would assume. In general, yeah. We are not getting there now, but we have a full block, which is nice. Do we have a full block? Crazy. We are getting weakened, that's a little bit sad, but... What can you do? What can you do about it? So... Yeah, we have double weave in the dude, which is super nice. With double weave, we are certainly looking at the full block. This could pull, but let's take a look at our energy. Yeah, we have more than enough energy, cool. So... How do we do it? Okay, we can probably do this big turn now. And Reporters is making something cheaper. Yep. I probably don't mind with the reshuffle. Yeah. What I'm saying is we pull this so that we get the weaves back. Bams, bams, bams. Pull, eruption, bams, and finito. Flawless flavor fight. What the hell? Can you believe it? We can even set up the flower if you want. You probably should. Yeah, if you really want to, you know, then we should, you know, set up the flower. We weaved through it. Aber hallo. Aber hallo, du. What? Lifecoach is starting to set up relics again? Unbelievable. Do we have 2 upgrades? Yeah! Who is the blacksmith now? Hmm. 2 out of Act 2 elites? Flawless. Still 2 to go. Yeah. We could generate 16 block. We have potion refill in the shop if required. Yeah, if required, but we only have 163. Let's not rush that too fast. So what is it for? 12, 16. Maybe we take it slow again. Let's take it slow again, right? If we do the hand, we can basically block 9 out of it. Not bad, if you ask me. No. There are many draws which are very, very helpful. Specifically the double weave early talk, yeah? Early talk into double weaves reoccurring will probably convert into block forever. And weak potion is also very good value on this thing. I mean, let's face it, the other line would just increase the variance by a lot, right? Because then we suddenly need to find exits. I'm not saying that we don't have exits, I'm just saying it's variance. Especially with Meditate on Eruption if you want that. Alright, so 22 block plus strike, but that would cost us. Then again, we can save the weakness potion. Then again, I mean, this won't take 3 turns. So I think we can just weakness potion this. It's a good weakness potion anyways. And if you do that... Oh yeah, we can actually block with this even. We are blocking enough. So... I mean, the best would be go out and in again. That would be great. If our draw is really shitty. Which I hope it's not, but... We somehow weave our way through, I guess? How does it work? We could try this now. Keeping this or what? It's also energy intense. Okay, I don't know. But if you play it this way, what, just kill it? Or is it already dead? No. Another flaw. Oh, it wasn't flaw. Oh, -1. We spent 10% of our life total to solve that fight. And no, we don't take Nirvana. So, how is it? How are things? Oh, we want to remove, right? Because removes are cheap. Ah, on the other hand, we just upgraded all. I mean, I didn't mind to upgrade, but, you know. So, one is non-flawless fight. True that. I like gold? Yeah, me too. So, what do we do? Nirvana is such a sad card. Yup. Yeah, the remove. I mean... Oh. How do we do it? I mean, our base cards are upgraded now. We don't necessarily need to remove. What is our deck doing? Why are we so strong? Yeah, because we have a nice, not so big, but not too small deck. This is still the BAM. Then, okay. We can also scry these. I mean, removes are much weaker if we actually have super scry. Yeah, and we have super scry. Hey. Wait a second, Nirvana, right? I just forgot that I already forgot that we actually have the hand. I mean, we can scry 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21. So every 2 turns, also every turn we get 6 block per turn. And the power is like 1 draw. Fights go 3 turns, 1 energy, 18. We could have taken it. We could have actually taken Nirvana probably. I mean, borderline, yeah? Borderline. Penebakabeku? Boah. It's cool with all the weaves, but we don't even have a big damage card. It's easy, but doesn't give us much extra damage. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. If it's not good, then when? No, Nirvana is pretty bad. We don't need. Yeah, absolutely. Nirvana is a sad card. Yeah. Yeah, what are the options? Blind is an option if you don't have weak. You could remove. Yeah, but do we? What are our relics saying? Dexterity plays? Thorns, okay. I'm a little bit okay. This is this. Red must be blinking. Gamdas is clear. Why? There's only one elite like left. Out of the 4 contestants. Do we really need a potion for that? Yeah, and if potions we would probably just take Pauldron instead of the Glambus too, right? I mean, okay, then we couldn't remove, but... We need some damage. Damage? I don't think so, right? The nip is getting better and better. The nip. Lion for the artifact strip? Nah, I don't think so. I think we burst enough. We are probably even good against the heart as we are at the moment. It's as crazy as that. Yeah, I mean, we could remove Strike, for example. I think Strikes are probably the lowest impact cards at the moment. I would not really see what can go wrong if we remove Strikes. We always have defense. I think Strikes are still clutter and we have the mask, so might as well use it. Another Sanctity, or for money. Wow. Yeah, weakness is okay. This doesn't cost energy, but it does cost money. Somebody was saying that they want the Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew. No. Yeah, or we just saved the money. What about that? Yeah, and Chaos is also more fun, right? Yeah, more fun. If I think about it, yeah. Let's take the Chaos, like, if anything. Potion chance should be high. Like, quite high. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, also what? I mean, Distilled Chaos with Scry, I mean, come on. Yeah, I mean, that is not close, right? But do we even need it? I wouldn't mind it. But do we need it? Maybe we can Scry first and see. It's garbage, not good. I'm not even sure about normal scissor. We don't really need it, right? I mean, we are perfectly blocked in. It's a little bit sad that we are burning. Are we not simply super good? I guess I will try it without first, or what? It looks like we are super good, right? So if we pull Eruption Vigilant, like, where's the problem, right? No danger detected. No danger detected. And this potion is super strong, so I'm not exactly in the park of trying to get rid of it necessarily. I mean, I like where we are. I also like where this is going. So and another flawless elite victory. Bam! Very nice. Yeah, Thuray seems to fit our deck very formidably. Oh, we need the upgrade though. No, we cannot upgrade it. We cannot upgrade it. I wonder whether it's still worth it if we cannot upgrade it. It might be worth it. I don't know. Close. I mean, it blocks 8 and brings the Weech back. I think it's still okay. I don't know. What is our deck looking like? Is there a better than Cutthroat Fate or worse? I would assume worse, because we can never upgrade it. So it doesn't really make sense. I mean, this is probably slightly, probably on the same level. maybe a little bit weaker later. These are already better. This is way better. This is way better. This is way better. These will remove our deck. Way better, way better, way better, way better. These are obviously worse, but these are all way better. No, no, no. No way. We're diluting our deck like stupid. Oh. Okay, yeah, perfect. I mean, Mental Fortress, why not, right? I think so, yeah. So Neko. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. But I guess we don't need a potion if we already have double weep in the dude. Like, yeah. Or we can actually pull them into the discard. I like it a lot. My highest Ironclad win streak is 18. Oh, we could have pulled it and we could have thrown it away and then pulled it with a meditate. Hey, I didn't even get this idea. That was stupid. Should have done that. Okay. Oh, wow, what? Ooh. Yeah, we probably don't even need to rest. Yeah, what is about the egg, guys? Huh? Here you were telling me, oh, 10 HP, that's very bad into Act 2 Elite. Yeah, but I guess no talk. Oh, eight, what? 8 energy turn 1. Did you literally collect all the... Yeah, right, bro. What? Okay, flex potion for the flex. Nomen as Omen. Huh. Alright. Okay. And maybe the flex potion would have been more impactful next turn or whatever, but yeah. So how do we do it? Can we just burst him? I mean, we have new life for Wiggle Room now. We just purchased Wiggle Room. We have a lot of Spew Country room again. Oh, was it even good? What is in the dude? Oh yeah, this thing. Yep. No damage. Nope. Not interested. Not interested in taking damage. Good fight. Somebody said we are lacking damage. Oh, Establishment Meditate combo. And we even have the Smite. Ooh. Juicy. Juicy. With a mummified hand. Yeah, with a mummified hand was what was pickable. Yeah. I disrespected the mummified hand. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure whether that's good enough even with the mummified hand. Maybe. Maybe. It was close. We could have probably done it. Yeah. I'm just thinking it's win more. And it probably is win more. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. No idea. Flurry of blows. Not enough for Flurry to be good, no, right? We are Scryers. Yeah, indeed. Flurry of bricks. Yep, probably. Oh, we just need to wear it. And then it rains gold. Can it be that easy? Yeah! There was a blind thing, right? And now it comes for free. Ah, Flash of Steel. Sick. Blind? Think so. Good. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I could have probably taken the Vigilant. What when you say that the pick based on what's in my deck now and what you could potentially get? What do you mean? What's in my deck now? And what could I potentially get? Sorry, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Ach so. What? No, what? Ach so, for the... Ach so, yeah. Yeah, the later it is, the less you look for potential. Because you have less picks coming up. If that makes sense. But it's usually for solutions, exactly. You're usually picking for solutions. But what about this Mental Fortress? It's not so good, right? But I pick it anyways. Sometimes good is good enough or something. Should I have arrested, by the way? I don't know. Maybe. Like this? Look fishy? I guess it is if we can only go... Ah, oh, look. Oh, ooh, oh. Aha. Hey, I really... Okay, this is something I still need to get a little bit. Like with the meditate, that we can just ditch the stuff. And we are still... we can just meditate back, you know. I mean, this is just so... I think... I mean, I know about it. But I think I'm still not incorporating it enough. Yeah. I think I can probably use it even more often. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. I actually didn't. I literally thought about it, and I didn't want to do it, and I did it anyways. I don't know why. Hey, this giant head is pretty beefy, I have to say. Yeah. From beefy. Huh? Huh. Establishment? No, I would not pick an establishment. Establishment sucks, man. Yeah? I need some big damage here for the spiker. But pillow forced rest? Oh, yeah. When? Yeah, I guess if we go here, we don't need to force rest. And we have one remove, right? So we can remove this as last base and then we are chill. Carve reality is not ideal, but it's upgraded, so I doubt that we want to get rid of that. Kind of. Last card standing. Probably also play. So the big damage goes on this guy, or what? Big damage. This big damage, or what? Huh. I guess if you have forced rest. I know it's only one force rest though, right? Nah, yeah, good, whatever. And we also had a blocking. Oh, what? Ey, immer wenn diese Supercards, ne? Oh no, not more HP. Hey, we got the sustain of the ages, guys. What for? No reason. Oh no, the sustain of the ages, guys. I guess if you can get the meditate or whatever. Huh? Do we have meditate in the deck or what? Oh yeah, we have. How do we get these weaves back? No. Yeah, okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Maybe third eye? Ah, whatever. Well, yeah, then. Oh, third eye. Oh, third eye. Yeah. Hey. The deck is too good to be true. Is it already lethal or what? Nee, it's so little damage. We need the... Eh? Oh, burns. Oh. No interest. No interest in these burns. Not interested. Huh? Ah, it's very simple. We only need to play 10 attacks. Challenge accepted. No chucks. Infinite energy, and suddenly the establishment is complete trash. Garbage. Wave of the hand. We already have weakness though. Probably still good because you can infinite artifact strip and such. Yeah, later in the run you usually want to have enough block against the heart and such. I guess we can use it for artifact strip and then blocking and then scry away if we don't need it any longer. It's also better than 2 weakness, right? Because it's like 20 weakness. Hard to say no to that, right? Yeah. Isn't it win more? Win more in what kind of regard? And in what kind of aspect? It's also very good in general. Yeah, I think it's rather lose less maybe. Yeah. Also in this instance it's probably lose less and not win more. Wait, did I not block? Oh my god. I actually thought we have more block. I mean, I could use that potion though. In general. I mean, it's a good... whatever. Let's do this. It's also you need to draw it, right? I mean, if you only have the other weakness, you cannot even weaken 2 turns. Also, what I mean is... Oh, what is that crap? Now we can use the potion, I guess. Yeah, we could also use the other one, but the other one is simply better, so... Yeah. I mean, here you see one example, right? I mean, here we just... I mean, it's not like the example for it, but... You know. Never pocket watch. Yeah, because I'm too stupid to set it up, yeah. Otherwise we would have it. Or we could have it, let's say. I should have probably also scribed first, putting that aside. Yeah, not sure. I mean, this is solved without even taking anything. What? Where are my rewards? Vacation time? Nee, we save and quit this. Also, we are not getting We are not getting bugged out, yeah. Also, what the hell was that, man? Ah, the rewards are back. Yeah, but what the hell, man? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Oh, scissors. How are they? Yeah, we got scammed, man. We got scammed here, what the hell? We want that helix, yeah, we worked for it. Are you freaking kidding me? Guys, are the scissors good enough? Schon, ne? The deck was too OP, the Spire needed to do something about it. Pretty good. Mono scissor control, we have. Okay, oh. 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 Wir haben auch das Lack gerade hier. Look at this. Okay, what do we have? Okay. Mummified 10 for how much energy? 2. Nice. Smiling Mask removed all our bad cards. Pair for max energy. Okay, energy, free energy. Everything is upgraded anyways, apparently. Super Dexterity Hyper Hunters. Omega extra damage. Elites give 2 relics each. Super Sustain here. Omega Chucks. Super Pocket Watch. Omega upgrades. And our deck? We only have 1 eruption. But that is actually 4 eruptions. And talk to them, lets us actually play the attacks as well. Oh, I love it. And what else? Ooh, baby. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. Okay. The Barber deck, yeah. But no time meter solution. What do you mean? First of all, it's not the time meter, but second of all, what do you mean? Oi, oi, oi. When the relic bar reaches Lifecoach, you know it's good. Yeah, it's pretty good, I cannot complain. Oh, maybe I should have not wasted. Oh, maybe there is something to that. Maybe. Oh, there's still a week there. Oh. I don't even realize. What the hell? Ah, it's a new weave, right? Hey, some strength would be also good. Yeah! You just need to ask. You just need to ask and then you get what you ask for. I think that's fair. We can do that. Oh! The Eye of Sauron. Pretty good. The watch? Oh, the watch. Our hand is full anyways. I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Do we at least have full block? Yeah. We can burn all our HP. Yeah, that's true. Hey, we have so much energy, it's also crazy, right? I mean, if we have too much energy, we can... Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I should also do a little bit better. Like this stuff. What, one shot? Why? The bird is weaker in the second iteration than the first one. Ah, the smite is being upgraded. Looks safe, yeah, it looks pretty safe, yeah. Ah, there is a time meter. But boom! Weave is upgraded! What is it? Not exactly sure where to start. Maybe start by going into eruption. Huh. And then we deploy some powers. We could strike, or we can deal damage. Not a problem. There's no exit. What? Okay, problem. Uh-huh. Huh. How do we do it? Uh, is this or what? Okay. I mean, funnily enough, the wave of the hand nearly blocked in full, no? Thinking of which. Oh! I really want that. Nee, we are not wasting potions here. So how is it? So can we actually burst her or what? We can even burst her. What the hell? Right? I mean, she's not really doing anything. Mine's a 34. Yeah, we can definitely burst her. Funny that we can burst her. No, this is 10 each, right? And Live blow for 12 gold. Also return of investment of the Hand of Greed is also massive. Two skills upgraded? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh. I mean the hammer can do more than. Ice cream is also good. That's right. Do you not want to remove this, right? This is garbage. What time is it? 6:47. Ah, beautiful. Scratching post. The scratching post. What? Ah, they are the strike dummy. Not a problem. Whoa. What? Oh yeah. And you wanted the establishment for this? Oh, empty body is perfect because it's plus. So how do we do it? Okay. Buffer? Yeah, the buffer. So this we want, this we want, this we want, this we want, this we want? Hey, if you want everything, it's so weird. But do we even want this? This doesn't make sense, we don't even see any more. Okay, so we have to do that because we just committed ourselves to that. Secret technique has to be good, right? Oh! The secret ink bottle just happened. Oh wait. I'm sad. What? Do we know what's on top? I guess we know now. Nunchuck's energy. Did I get right? So cool. What is this? Are we scissoring in this right now or what? Freaking kidding me. What trolling? Trolling what? Did you just see what the potion did? We get a meditate on 2 specifics. We set up talk to them and a power, and we inflicted 5 away with 7 weakness. What do you mean trolling? What? That was what? What trolling? What? That's insane. I mean, literally insane. Everything we wished for, we could wish for. I actually thought we could go into Divinity at some point. Divinity, yeah, right. Yeah, as for Divinity, we are missing Divinity. But I actually thought about the Eruption. Yeah, I know the views didn't come back. I have different stuff to do here. Wait, what? Was it the ink bottle? Are you kidding me? Alright, that's a bummer. I mean, the ink bottle is on page 2, so I don't know. It's a little bit hard to keep track. The ice cream came from the Spire Spear thing. Yeah, I gotta leave soon, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. You probably don't even need this. Yeah, you probably don't need this. I should have played Eruption and I could have pulled Eruption. Yeah, not a bad fight whatsoever. Can we do this or no? Probably not. Busy short for that. Yeah, it's all worthy. Guys, this was a worthy last run. For the holidays. I mean, if you think it wasn't worthy, Act 2 was really nice. Act 2 was like really nice, that was cool. Yeah. We did Act 2, all the elites, like all 4 elites. That was super cool. With 10 HP. I will be gone for 3.5 weeks. like 3 weeks. I will be back on, I think, 24th. So was 24th, 25th. So thanks so much for watching, guys. And yeah, I enjoy your vacation as well, guys. Okay, bye bye. Have a nice one.